Yo, welcome. It's honkai time. Alright, not this song. Actually I can let him. No. We're in honkai. Welcome back. It's been I guess a month since the last time I streamed, right? Because we were doing this chapter a month ago. I think it was the last time we streamed. So we're finally here. In mid-late October. Wow, how time flies. Anyway, I pulled on Vita's banner and I managed to get her, but not much else. Where is she? I don't think I starred her. Where she is. Yeah, no stigmatas, no weapon, only Garbo. Oh well. Well, I'm not rushing for art book this time, which was what I was expecting. But before I pull on Vita gear, I actually want to pull on Kiana gear because my thought is that I want to have her be usable. I'd rather have more usable characters, or not usable, more like part 2 characters like available. If my Vita's gotta be Copium, well, Copium it is. Andre Pro, hello. Oh my gosh, Tina. Did you have streamer luck? Kinda. I only had 10,000 crystals or so. And I managed to get Vita a little bit early on like 70 pulls, I think. So I did get Vita. I did not get her gear. Because I've been pulling for Kiana's pistol here. Actually, I might as well do the character test. Yeah, like I was saying a second ago, my feeling is that I want to have more characters that I can use in part 2. It's like a higher priority to me. We'll skip Vita for Sparkle. I'm gonna just go all in now. Like, the spending event is now. The things are like useful now, you know? I got like 1,000 Kiana Stigmata. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Anyway, I managed to barely finish the story for this, like, right before the end, but I haven't actually done all of this other stuff. I do want to complete this sometime, just because I find this game mode kind of fun. What will we do? Let's do the tutorials. Combat tutorials. Two states.
会有些痛啊！快来。
In normal state, tap Alt
这便是
to transform. Okay. Restore intelligence. In enhanced state, perform a 4-sequence basic attack on the ground or in the air. Okay, it wanted me to do it on the ground.
别跟丢了。恕我告辞。障碍消除，先坠于此，愿你安眠。快来。
Seems simple enough, actually. Hold attack to consume all intelligence.
一切尽在掌中。别跟丢了。
Wow.
哎呦，一不小心有点认真过头了。
Basic combat tutorial 2. I could do all this stuff off stream. Should we just get right into the story? I want the new bridge anyway. The story before Dreamseeker, upon re-entering the system, was overcome with the urge to find Senna. Vita suspected that Dreamseeker was under the influence of some force in the system. Faced with many mysteries, Teresa joined the quest. The three re-entered the systems, found themselves in a peaceful world without the Shadow Calamity, and the familiar Seven Shoes all led ordinary lives. Therefore, Vita instigated a great panic in Oxia, and in the midst of chaos, a face similar to that of Dreamseeker slowly emerged. Coming soon, or we're there now.
你知道吗？这个世界比你我想象之中还要广阔许多许，只不过是因为缺乏手段，围绕着名为太阳的单一，而在以人之力注定无法跨越的。凡人赞颂他的名，亲吻他的迹，跟随他的路。
Well, I'm glad that only the first letter is capitalized. When it was like every pronoun capitalized, I don't know, it kind of annoyed me.
广袤的星海间，当伟大的存在终于朝太阳的子民投下跨越时间与空间的一瞥，你会给出这个怎么样？这一段作为开场白是不是很棒？我既帅气又深沉，
It's cool and deep.
能让人一下子对我这个神秘的坏女人产生莫大的兴趣。什么？谜语人？哎呀，你可真是不留。好，好，好，别催了，人家可是很努力了呀。要知道，想要在一个对我重点防备的系统里找到漏洞骇入进去，可是相当不容易呢。
A system set up to block
你
me.
说我自作自受？好吧，可能是好啦，再耐心点等一等我嘛。
The more satisfying challenge,
我们俩又不是
tackle a
这个故
challenging
事的主
obstacle.
角。
Neither of us is the protagonist of
这
the
场寻
story.
梦之旅的主人公，可是那个罪孽深。
I'm assuming she's calling up, you know, our pal Sparkle. I need to preface, of course, with this stream. I did do a machine translation playthrough like a month ago. So now we're going through everything in English for better comprehension. So can anyone explain the situation to me?
我们进入系统后就来到了这里，不过在那之前还有点小问题要解决。我们应该是6个人一起进入的，但简单来说，就在一个虚拟系统里也能走下。
I like the new music.
我刚刚和幽兰戴尔一起到处打听了一下，发现我们俩身处的城市叫瑞木，和你们的不同。
I wonder how they pronounce this word in Japanese.
幸好两边看起来还算和平，就这样继续分头探索应该也没什么问题，也许还能找到汇合的办法。
这真是不幸中的万幸。
我还想问呢，哼，不如问问那个一脸信誓旦旦打。哎呀，且不提我们在登陆的时候被丢。
丽塔，你又在打什么主意？以为把我们困在这里，你就可以为所欲为？
你们对我的误会未免也太深了吧！我在月球基地可是过着备受监视、没有自由的日子。
我和17号确认过了，这家伙不是故意不登陆，而是
看起来
我似乎是被那位小家子气的神给记恨了，直接上。
你在欧夏大搞破坏，还召唤出了那种巨大的机器人，准备把整个城市砸个稀烂。换谁也不会允许你再进来了吧？
You know, I was saying before that I'm just glad that Helia and Corley are involved in this chapter. Like, it was nice running around with Teresa for a minute in chapter 4, but like, you know, Helia and Corley really need the character development.
等等，什么？巨大机器人？你们先聊，我去翻一下刚才的影像资料。
说起来，怎么幽兰戴尔前辈一直不出声？
有点到真贝。
他，出了一点点小状况，现在不太适合讲话。
Minor problem, huh?
还有什么别的计划外的状况吗？不如一口气去。放心吧，眼下这状况和我们出发前计划的方案查重率0%，真是可喜可贺。
Hooray！
可能这就是计划赶不上变化吧。这可真是完全料想不到啊。
3 hours ago.
嗨，醒了？怎么样，还认得出我吗？
Entropy.
啊？维塔看着你，并缓缓打出了一个问号。
Wait. Did Vita, like, first person answer that? Vita looked at you questioningly.
那你还记得都发生了什么吗？
She narrated
需要
the
亲切的小鱼
narrator.
来帮你回忆一下吗？真是个喜欢听故
You're
事的好
truly a
孩子呢。
story lover, aren't you?
该从哪里？作为名为寻梦者的电子生命，你所在的终端位于一片荒凉的火星。出于某种高位意志的指示，你不得不在系统里尝试对抗隐灾，就像坠入永无休止的轮回。
You're an electronic life form known as Dreamseeker. Terminal you're in is located on the desolate Mars. Commanded by a higher will, you are destined to battle against Shadow Calamity. It's a never-ending
那时
samsara.
的你没有办法保存每一次轮回的记忆，在隐灾里孤身奋战，处处碰壁。唉，
Back
真
then,
令
you
人
couldn't
难
retain the
过。
memories of each
他
samsara,
们
so you
就
fought
喜欢
alone
高
in
高
Shadow
在上，
Calamity.
指使代理人做这做那，自大狂
Thwarted by
妄，
one
一心
obstacle
受
after
辖者。
another. It's sad to watch. They enjoy commanding their representatives to do all their dirty work, so it's stuck up, arrogant, and narrow-minded.
不过嘛，幸好你遇到了我，维塔，做你
Vita!
的专属系统操控员。你
You
每
got
次
me,
从轮回
Vita,
中
as
醒
your
来，
personal
都
system
由我
breaker.
帮
Every
你
time you
恢
wake
复
up
记
to the
忆。
samsara,
我
I'm
们
here to
两
help
个
you
配合默
cover
契，
your
坦
memories.
诚相待，无
Well,
话不说。
It's
是
a
彼
good
此
thing that
最
they
好
had
的
that
伙伴。
event. It shows, like, I mean, we already kind of knew the things that they talked about in the event, but you can see how her feelings parallel what's going on with the Dreamseeker.
你这是什么表情？别担心，你很快就能想起这些事实。说到哪里了？啊，对，我们第3行星的朋友们该出场啦。他们最是热心，喜欢多管闲事。嘿，开个玩笑。
Always loved to get involved in other people's businesses.
一天，来到火星的赫利亚和克拉利误触终端，偶然进入系统，与你一起组成对抗隐灾小分队。你们3个在维塔姐姐的帮助下，克服了很多困难。
这句话是不是不太准确？
有吗？有吗？啊，你一定也在困惑，为什么他们俩要把你的终端千里迢迢从火星带到月球基地？
So, the way that Vita's telling this story is it almost seems like she was there before the Earthian people were there. Like, Vita was there first.
当然是因为地球人认为隐灾与中烟之律者 Kiana 陷入沉睡有关啦。每当系统中的隐灾到达失控的节点，火星上就会发出与它，
所以，隐灾失控与他陷入沉睡存在联系。
哎呀，我只是一个任劳任怨的操控员，怎么会知道这种事呢？不过别灰心，至少对你来说，解决隐灾有助于你吸收数据，获得成长，探究火星的谜团哦。就像不久前你们所做到的一样，在那次轮回里， 你的初始设定还是欧夏的工科学生。
In that
阴差阳
samsara.
错，和伙伴们来到了遭受影中诅咒的廊丘。恐惧产生影，而影吞噬人。为解决这无尽连锁的灾难，一位叫白吉的人试图用星之环汇聚影子，将其囚禁。果然，在他尚未察觉时，影中意志就此诞育，星之环也不堪重负，列为7块。白吉将他们分给6位有天资的人，组成悉数将影中诅咒关在廊丘后，或陷入沉睡，或命运身故。唯有一名叫松雀的少女维护廊丘的丰衣，直至廊丘的大。为了让影不从廊丘外溢，你们唤醒术，想重演100年前的伟业。他以你的梦境作为推演的沙盘，终于发现影中意志所在。瞧，无论是地球还是火
Whether on
星，
Earth or Mars, you've always played a key role in shaping everyone's
就
destiny.
像对解决影灾
You're
来说，
truly unique,
松雀也是
much
独
like
一无二。
Songcha was in resolving Shadow Calamity.
唉，本来只需要献祭松雀就能万事大吉，可他们呀，不像我这么顾全大局又果断坚决，偏要将影中意志重塑成型，用漆树假身和星之环残片硬碰硬，结果还不是徒劳一场。那个贪生怕死的小骗子松雀，只好在害怕和牺牲之间选择了害怕的牺牲。
Yeah, it's like the whole arc was like in the end she did have to sacrifice herself. But
不，那不是徒
no,
劳。
yeah, it was not for nothing.
无论是树情愿放弃筹谋100年的心血，也不会向一个无辜之人下手；还是松雀他选择赴死拯救家乡，这都是廊丘人守护故土的意义所在。
Spirit of Longchu's people protecting the land. Thank you, Entropy.
就知道你心软又固执，不过别那么认真嘛，这可是一个皆大欢喜的故事哦。松雀在影坛重塑身体，你现在不仅能保留之前轮回的记忆，还在这艘搭载你终端的飞
I
船
just
上
wish that you don't
随时
forget
地前
about
往
me, who has always been there, supported you every step of the
可别
way.
有了
西塔，既然上一次轮回的变量与过去没什么不同，为什么我们能成功？
当然是因为小 V 的热心帮助啦。
不，是因为希娜迪亚，对吗？虽然克拉丽他们都不记得希娜的存在，但上一次成功解决影灾的轮回，是我们首次有希娜相伴。
The last Samsara was the first time that Senna appeared? Wait, no way. What?
唉，真是的，我明明花了好大的功夫切断你和他的联系，让你不再执着于希
Okay,
娜，
I didn't
摆
know
脱他
that
强
from
加给你的目标。
the MTL.
你怎么还在念叨呀？等等，你都想起来了？
That's interesting. Like, I wonder how does Entropy know this? That Senna only appeared in the final loop.
不止这些，还有你为了提高解决影
I
灾
thought
效
Senna
率，
had been in every
用奇迹
Samsara.
的
I
方
guess
式将我
not.
踢出系
I
统。
guess that Senna was only in
像
this
周末
final
的以
one.
上致使系统故障，
That's
或者被删除
crazy.
满新账号，以及不久前你在欧夏制造的恐怖事件。
Like that. I also remember how you kick me out of the system, attack those shadow calamities more efficiently, how you pulled a prank on Teresa that caused a system error, led to the deletion of all mail accounts, how you orchestrated the terrorist attack in Oxy not too long ago.
都是误会嘛。如果不是小 V 辛苦付出，你们只能困
It's
在
all
他
just
的
a
美好幻梦里
misunderstanding.
过
If I
家
hadn't
家。
done what I did,
这位小气的神
we'd all
明
be
才
trapped
不会
playing
现身
house in
呢
our。pretty dreams.
哎呀，想想他那个气急败坏
There's
的
no
模
way
样
that petty goddess would have
真
shown
想再
herself.
看一次呀。
Just think of how vexed she looked. I'd love to see that again.
看起来已经没问题了，起来活动一下，到处走走吧。就算是电子生命，也需要有放松的时刻，是不是？
Go say hi to partners. Hi, Vita. Is she gonna wave to me every time I go by her? Yeah. I like how this Vita is wearing pants. Ooh, I like how this like activates when you walk up to it. Go say hi to them first. Everyone's been worried about you. I wonder if this song loops properly, because it was not looping properly in the CN release. Klein here. 1 day, 1 week. What are they talking about? Is Songcho's crown somewhere there? Probably not, because Songcho's crown only exists in the data space. I mean, if I switch the chapter back to the original chapter, we'll see Songcho's crown in the house or in the apartment. Okay, the music loop should break any second now if it's not fixed. Oh, did they fix it? Okay, I think they fixed it. I think they fixed the
寻梦
song.
者，你还好吗？
You're right, Shimonja. None of us would have guessed there's actually a powerful force behind the system.
不知道接下来
I
会
wonder
遇到什么
adventures
冒
lie
险。
ahead for
不过
us.
放心吧，按照老师们的
According to
安
the plan,
排，
we'll be ending
我
the
们这
system
次会与
new
你一
this
起进
time
入
to
系
complete
统
the
完成
mission
任
to
务。
ensure your
虽然
safety.
不想打击你，但给寻梦者信心的论据应该是尤兰戴尔老师和主教也会进入系统。啊，
Since
既然
I'm
没有
not
什么
needed
事，
here, I
不
better
如
get
继
back
续
to
测
test
试伯尼
Bronya
亚前辈的
Senpai's
小游
mini
戏。
game.
克拉丽，即便如此，我们也不应该懈怠。这次不仅能和寻梦者并肩作
We're
战，
gonna learn the battle
还可以
techniques
向
from
前
the
辈学习任务。
senpais.
哦，我懂你意思了。
I'll make opportunities for you to shine in
放心吧，
front of Durandal
我会时
Sensei.
不时为你创造机会，让你
In
在尤
return,
兰戴
how
尔老
about
师
you
面前
sweep the
好好
lab
表
for me
现。
for 2
不必了
weeks?
克拉丽。嚯，不感兴趣嘛？可我记得你的屏幕壁
You
纸
solely
全都
use
是
her
老师的
pictures
照
as your
片。
wallpaper.
好吧，
1 week might also be
打
fine
扫
by
一周
me.
我也能接受。
Cora, Elliot isn't even speaking anymore. Okay, you're goofy. Can we mess with... No, we can't mess with the record machine right now.
寻梦者，你感觉好
Shimonja,
点了吗？
you can rest
如
a
果
bit
还
more
是
if you
感觉
don't
一
feel
虽
like
然大家都
yourself.
很想早日结，
Health is of greater
没
importance.
错，偶尔也该放下手中的工作，去放松一下。主教早就知道提安娜那些偷懒的理论，以前还让我多多监督。说到这个，寻梦者，无论如，那可是笨蛋的行为哦。你是我们重要的朋友，有任何问题，
Who's over here? Prometheus and Klein. What are they saying? What did they say? Hello, is your hypermanation program working smoothly? It's been functioning well for the past 12 hours. Thanks for checking. So she just slept for 12 hours. Do you say something, Bronya? Yes, we'll solve them together. So bland. Okay, heroes.
你好，寻梦者。
你好，寻梦者。
伯利安11号。
哦，好亲切的气息。
They're all
我们三个
data life forms in some way.
说不定很合得来。
Three of us might get along pretty well.
你是指程序生命，还是有常识的老实人，还是勤勤恳恳？
这三个选项真是难以抉择。但我们
Entropy feeds data 17. 17 analyzes it, provides its feedback to the entropy, and I'm responsible for the supply.
嗯，
Huh?
我拒绝接受这个说法。克莱因，在我停下手头的工作之前，我永远需要你施以援手。
I like the idea that these three like form a different kind of trio, like robot people trio. One's like an AI, like a pure robot. One's like an elf recreation of like a person, and one's just straight up like a program.
好吧，今天的任务也放在吧台上
We have
吧
a new member on team, someone
我稍后
reliable.
会处
You,
理。
you mean me? Maybe next
不过
time.
我们现在是不是有了
Yeah, let's work together. Honestly, that's kind of interesting. Like, if you think about it, it's like a couple different trios. So, this is like Entropy and her first friends. This is like the people who are searching for Kiana. This is like the robots. They're all different facets of like Entropy's identity. And if you think about like this is the OG trio, this is like a new trio.
寻梦者，看来你没有什么大碍了，要和大家一起讨论一下之后的行动吗？嗯，我把大家都叫过来。看来大家都到齐了，我们开始吧。首先，最重要的议题当然是。
First of all, primary issue today would be.
先等等啊，为什么我被大家团团围？
恭喜你答对了，毫无信誉可言的被告人，请你回答陪审团最想知道的问题。那个在最后关头突然从天上冒出来，只用了1击就击败了你精心准备的秘密武器，把我们全部扔出了系统的一脸傲慢的家伙。
啊？怎么感觉你好像趁机嘲讽了我一句？
检测到说谎者常见的
Ambiguity and sidestepping detected, typical of lying. This is your first warning. Prometheus does not like her.
别想耍花招，维塔。这里是月球基地，我们有很多种办法制衡你的能力。你引以为傲的精神操作起不了作用。
They have Vita countermeasures on the moon base. That's kind of cool.
你留在这里的。
We didn't agree to keep you here out of kindness.
哦。 所以你们不辞辛苦把寻梦者从火星拉过来，就是为了这个？这么不信任他呀
？No, the one that they don't trust is you, Vita.
别想了，我们不信任的是你。不对，休想转移话题。我们忍你很久了，停止你的谜语人行为。今天必须把你知道的都告诉。
唉，好吧，一言以蔽之，那孩子就是火星的神哦。
我们的星球还有神存在。
There's a goddess on our planet.
超越人质的化身，全能的统合者
A unifier of authorities, a higher
你怎么
will.
叫？只不过，人类素来喜欢把这种只可仰望。从我了解到的火星文明片段来看，在这颗星球变成现在这个混沌的样子之前，
From what I've learned about
它
Martian
就已经是
civilization,
这样
she was
高贵的
already
存在
the
了。
goddess of Mars even before the planet descended into its current chaos. Well, okay, so this does explain why the Goddess Tower exists in Ruimu in the 100 years ago. Because in my mind, I was thinking that, like, maybe she inhabited, like, that section of time, but, like, she wasn't there in history. But it seems like Layla was already worshipped as a god in history.
而如今，在这个巨大的量子计算机中，她更是绝对的掌控者，最高权限的超级管理员。 整个为寻梦者在系统中留下任务，让他一次次模拟真实的历史轮回，尝试解决隐灾的，就是这位任性的神。不过
Unifier
我
authority
得
sounds
到
like
的
Martian
都是这
Hellfire.
些偏
Yes,
侧面的
okay.
信息。
Didn't Baiji
至于
resent
他
the
的个人
gods?
情况一概不知。我和你们一样，这是第一次
I
见到
don't
他。
know if he
连他到底
would
叫
like
什么我都不清
resented
楚。
the gods more than he wanted to create a human god through the astral ring. So, I don't think we know all of his reasoning based on what happens here in chapter 5, but I'm assuming we'll learn more through the rest of this Ruimu 7 or Tenshu War arc. I'll have his indirect information like this. I don't know anything about who she really is. Just like you, it was the first time I had ever seen her. I don't even know her name. Goddess of Mars. Oh, is this a new song? Anchor gone. Who is the red-haired girl? Spire where gods reside. Curse in the shadows is in fact unmarked gravestone is for. I wonder what are they talking about a gravestone? No, that's not what happened. So the spire where gods reside, I'm assuming, is the tower in Ruimu. Layla.
寻梦者，寻梦者，你还好吗？雷耶拉，雷耶拉，这就是他的名字。我也不知道该怎么解释， 但我总觉得应该
啊，那就没错了。果然，那个时候你是和他连结在了一起，你所体会到的也都是他的情感和记忆。
他和我长得一模一样。
没错。至于你和他的具体关系，我就
I
不
would
猜
try
了。
to guess your relationship. It's a sad topic for me, honestly.
不如问问地球的各位。
Quite the experts
他
in
们
these
对这种
matters.
是可以。虽然这么说有点奇
This
怪，
might sound strange. We're indeed
不过
familiar
确
with
实
this kind of stuff.
这类事情我们还挺熟的，所以之前也没有太
Not
吃惊
even scary music. It's just like,
像
yeah.
是什么同一具身体里住着两个
Things
人
like two
格啦，
personalities in one
是反
body, a
转那个
different
外
life with
形
the
相
same
同的那个
appearance
生命
transcribed from
啊
stigma.
还有同一个意志不同方向的延伸，
Two
诞生了
individual
两个
born of
个
the
体
same well extending in different
或是靠这一时
directions.
之间形
A
成
being
的
created by the
继承
key
了
of
自己之
sentience
性
that
格不
developed
同
a
的
different
存在。
character despite inheriting the memories.
更不用提复制人、克隆体、
Replicates,
量产
clones,
机、回到
mass-produced
身
models,
体，
solely embodies,
甚至
even
还有能
aliens who
复
can
现
take
人
on
类
human
外貌的外
appearances.
星人。
I'm assuming this is about Shub Nigurath. Let's see. Replicates. Terry's a well, what's the difference between a replicate and a clone? Hello, Elsie, and Peng Nui. Hello. Oh, Peng Nu? You tell me how to say it. Ooh, Marty Live. Yeah. Have you done this chapter yet? Replicates, clones, mass-produced models. Well, these are the mass-produced models would be like the elves, right? Solely embodies. That's what's his name? Moriarty. What would a replicate be? What's like different between a replicate and a clone? Or okay.
你们确实经历的还挺丰富。
You guys have been through quite a lot, I see. So am I correct to assume this is a common situation on Earth? How far in the story are you, Peng Nu?
不，那倒不是。有时候我也挺纳闷的，我们这一个班还真是不简单。
Sometimes I wonder how this team is full of the strangest talents. It's a really extreme case, so please don't think this is what the entire Earth is like.
总之，你也不用太担心，我们基本上把可能的情形都经历过一遍。
I barely started part 2. Well, we are deep. We are real deep. But so speaking of getting caught up with part 2, so next update in China with like the Star Rail collab. I don't know if you saw already. They're gonna release a free character, and it's not Sparkle, unfortunately, but it is Hersher Alicia. So if you don't have Hersher Alicia, Hersher of Human Ego, you can get her next update, but they are requiring you to do quite a lot in order to get her. You have to finish chapter 6 of part 2, and I think you can skip ahead because like they've separated everything into story arcs, so you can start from chapter 5, but I wouldn't do chapter 5 without doing like everything beforehand, you know. And then let's see, you also have to finish like the last part of like the Sparkle event that's coming out, but we'll see what that's like. And then I think there's like 2 other tasks, but they're not as big as those, so you know, get on to the story. Okay. Silverwing, Siren, and Hersher of Human Ego free in a row. Interesting why the devs are doing this now. I don't think it's just to entice players of the collab. Well, I mean, it's to, you know, it's just retention and gaining new players again, period, you know? So these are 2 very important updates. This is like Vita update, which is like a very long, like, wished for character. It's also like anniversary time, you know, so like big deal update. I just wonder what they're going to do after the Star Rail collab. Hey Teresa, I'm sure you only said that to ease my nerves. I'm feeling much better now. Sum up, there's no need to be overly worried. We've experienced all possible scenarios. So no matter which category your circumstances fall into, you can find someone with the same experience to help you. They're all really weird. Yeah, I could see them doing Gensha next.
算了，
好像不适
Well,
合
I
解释。
I think there's like a couple options. Either they do Chenchue, they do the Durandal that shows up in this arc, Genshin collab 2. Yeah. More collabs, huh?
抱歉打断各位，不过
Before
在
Vita
离开
tries to
达
slip
成
away
长
amid the
跑步之前
chaos, I hope she can answer another important question.
你会这么积极还真是稀奇。难道德丽莎所说的这次
Okay,
的
so
行程
I'm
就是
assuming this
你
means that Vita hasn't met Durandal yet. I think Minute Durandal will be an astral op. Yeah, we'll see.
是的，这次我也会和各位一起参与探索。这都要多亏了普罗
I'll be
米修
joining
斯
everyone in
和
the
特斯拉
exploration
博
this
士的
time.
共同
Thanks to
努力
combined efforts of
在地球
Prometheus
搭
and
建出了
Tesla,
能
we've
实
established a
现
terminal on Earth that connects to the system in real time.
我和赫利亚也会参加哦，这次可是个超级大团队呢。
为了下一次探索的顺利 ，Vita，我希望你能告诉我们，
Good on
为什么
Durandal
你
for
的
not
会把你们
losing
扔出了系统。
the initiative at all. Vita, can you explain why Layla removed
既
you
然是
from the
他为寻
system?
梦者指定了在系统中探索的任务，又为什么要刻意为难他？
She's the one who set up tasks for entropy. Why would she create obstacles and hinder her progress?
这副表情，你这家伙果然还……
该怎么说呢？其实，在寻梦者终于成功解决了这段历史上的隐
After
灾之
entropy
后，
sorted out the
系
shadow
统就
calamity
开
in
放了
this part of
下一
history,
战
the
区。
next sector was
我偷
unlocked
偷
in
瞄
the
了一
system.
眼，
I took a
大概
peek.
是100
Turns
年
out the
前的
next
老
objective
头
is 100
应该
years
挡被那个
ago.
任性的神牵着鼻子走，多不爽啊！
It's a
所
pain
以
to be led
我
around
就
by a
带着寻
capricious
梦者
goddess.
继续登陆了已经攻略的山区。
I persuaded entropy to log into the sectors we already cleared, thinking we might just lure her out. That's pretty much how it
大概
happened.
就是这么回事。
难怪分析结果显
How are you
示
feeling, chat? Do we want to continue in Chinese or do you want to go to Japanese? I've been doing a lot of Chinese
我还
for
以
the
为
sake
是有人
of
在阻止我们深入探
Songchue,
索。
but she's not as much a part of this
这明
arc.
明是对维塔你乱来
I
的
know I
警
already
告。
did the Chinese when I did machine translation, right? So should I just switch to Japanese so that I can experience that? I actually thought someone was stopping us from digging deeper. It's actually a warning about your reckless
也
actions,
就是
Vita.
说，只要按照雷耶拉为我设定的任务目标，去下一善区100年前的廊丘，解决那里的灾难，就能挖掘出更多的秘密。
应该是吧。不过，我还是觉得我的方法更有效率。
然后就把我们全
And
踢
we all
了出
kicked
来，
out, forced to end our exploration without discovering anything. No more of your tricks,
别再耍你的小
Vita.
聪明，
You'll pay the
不然
price
你
sooner or
迟
later.
早会付出代价。
Just to see the performance of Japanese videos. Yeah, I kind of want to because, like, you know, I really, really like Vita's Japanese voice. I mean, I like their Chinese voices too, but I also like the Japanese Vita.
好啦好啦，我知道啦。这次我
Let's work
一定
together
乖
like a
乖的。
family, all 6 of us. For certain characters, martial system seems to invoke the character's inner desires. Why would the system portray Durandal as such? What would Durandal yearn for? At least in my mind, I mean, we'll see what happens, but at least in my mind, like, Durandal is a character who has a lot of lost innocence, right? She was forced, after, like, saving the bubble world in Dudu VN to, like, be really serious. And, I mean, she was a Valkyrie from the moment that she, like, was taken in by Otto. So, like, she never really got to enjoy a childhood. She had to grow up really quickly.
还说什么6个人一起亲密合作，这不是上来就少了一半吗？
即使如此，我们也要尽力而为。
Well, I'm glad that you know, every moment to bring these 3 specifically closer together is like good.
好多人啊！
年轻人，我看你骨骼清奇。
谢谢，谢谢。
大师预测，初一押宝，历史胜率10成有9。哎，来啊，兄弟，博个彩头。
Fine.
哎，小老板，票子要不要？
Everyone Entropy's facial
别
expression.
说的呀，卖不卖啊？
妈妈，我也要参加时速战争，我也要打比赛。
好，我们小乖长大了也参。
一定。可是我要什么时候才能长大？
Entropy's like
这就是
facial
100年
expression.
前的廊丘
Long Cho from 100 years
证据
ago
和
feels
100年
completely
后
different from how it
的
is a
气氛
century
完全不
later.
同。是啊， 跟百年后相比，
Why didn't this system alter the appearance of Helly and Coralie?
熟悉又陌生的体验还蛮有趣的。
Well, probably because they haven't really found themselves yet. It's more vibrant. Well, no, I think they bring it up later. Like, well, no, Vita brought it up in chapter 4, where she was like, you could probably change your appearance if you really wanted to. But Helly and Coralie haven't really found themselves yet, so they're still got their A rank appearance. If anything, they are their ideal selves, as they are right now. It's interesting how a place can feel foreign and familiar at the same
是
time.
之前的几次奇怪的轮回，比这个给人的冲击还要更大。我甚至都要怀疑，是不是又做了梦中梦。
辛苦你了，之后我们俩会阻止。
不过我们会陪在你身边，
Laugh for me.
至少我们可以一起面对之后的冒险，这样的回忆就不会那么寂寞了。
At least we'll be by your side facing adventures together, so when you look back, you won't feel as lonely.
毕竟你可是我们驾驶休伯利安11号从第4行星轨道接回来的，和我们待在
那是什么像是雏鸟情节一样的说法？对寻梦者也太失礼了。
说到那次任务，就不得不提赫利亚忘记关闭观测微引力透镜的镜头盖，导致成像。我可是因为你的失误，不得不重写了1周的任务报告。
我为失误起火烧掉你的任务报告一事道歉。等等，是你看见起火后兴冲冲的把还没写的任务报告丢进来的吧？
我不管，反正我的任务报告被烧掉了，就是你干的。
Okay, that's goofy.
先不说那个，克拉丽。按理说，在你说出大话后，应该举证一些至少
Coralie
能够
trying to
展示
shift
我
the
们可
blame
靠
was
的
funny.
履历。
After you talk big like that, you should at least provide some examples that demonstrate your reliability.
我们有那种东西。
Do we have anything like that?
打起来了，打起来了！
Okay.
鼓作气，出发。
I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I didn't need to leave. Dang it.
可以稍微休息一下了。
Are we playing Oxio music right now?
如果宇宙有灵魂，音乐或许就是它的语言。
This one. What is this? Switch chapter. Okay. It's interesting to me they consider chapter 4 its own little story arc, basically. Which makes sense, because it's kind of like an interlude. It's like an arc interlude. Voiceover Japanese. Oh! How long is this gonna take? Okay, it's going pretty quick at least. Meanwhile, let's well, I'll go ahead and talk to Maine and the gang and stuff. But let's also change my bridge to Hyperion 11 now.
如果能用梦境占卜，不知道我能不能买中时
Actually,
间
look
之
how
后
quick
的
it's
彩
going.
票。
It's already halfway done.
开玩笑的。要去。
Hi May, what's up?
寻梦者，你来的正好。
Sounds like she'll have a long dialogue, so I'm not gonna deal with that. Nebula Panoramic Pioneer Intelligence Control Manual. Hello, congratulations on finding the instructions for this workbench. I am designer Prometheus 17, R&D specialist support Hyperion 11. 17 is not related to 11 in any way. Next, you'll be introduced to Nebula, the workbench for the sake of your memory, by humankind's best corporeal artificial intelligence. This workbench is connected to the Dreamseeker system inside the spaceship cabin, or it has, or will soon have the following features: self-awareness symbol iteration, name editing, user panoramic data compilation, history log, expression unit conversion, system language setting, visible aesthetic difference integration, spaceship interior adjustment, living space virtual reality intervention, spaceship environment shift. More features being developed and iterated as they're right. You're welcome to discover and explore. If you want other features, don't hesitate to tell me. Don't worry, Klein and Project Bunny. See, like the loop doesn't work here. Did you hear that? It's broken. Update history of the workbench as follows. Blocked client shop's top selling ads. And Project Winning's recruitment ads added a special firewall against Vita's hacking. Funny. How many books is available? Okay, 2 more. We just buy all the songs. Because I hate that that one doesn't loop properly. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if they fixed that in CN. User guide. Well, hi, welcome to Dreamseeker System. As your sweet navigator, V has prepared the user guide. Take the elevator to reach the Dreamseeker System. Don't stick your hands and feet out of the elevator. You don't want to know the consequences. Secondly, never forget to say VOV 3 times internally to wake up the system. This is to avoid accidents, so it's very, very important. Thirdly, always wear goggles before entering. It's fine if you don't want to. That way you can tell V what it feels like to be burned by bright light. Fourthly, follow V's commands after entering the system. Don't act on your own like a certain bad child who V must name and shame. Now you embark on a new journey. Remember the password to wake up the system. Oops, did you actually say that? Is there a 3rd book then? Side. I'm not gonna talk to Bronya for now. Glug glug, another cup of coffee is ready. Okay, let's hear some of these other songs. Oh, what is this song? This must be the farming event song. We'll just go back to the original. Not really a big fan of this default view. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get back to the story. So yeah, I'm just missing one more story. Okay, back to it. Senna. Can I just change out my party though? Okay, I don't care if this team is like no good or whatever. Let's give you some stigmata. What type? What is she? Mecha what? Lightning? I'll just give her some placeholder stuff for right now. Can I not change this in this menu?
本気？仕事だ。やっぱり僕が必要。向いてるよ。
桜井だ。超人気の優勝者候補、桜井だよ。
何？玉杯を奪うための死闘か？俺たちも見に行こうぜ。桜井なら演舞台での。
押すな。
それなら早く来て。浮いてるよ。
Can I not enter this little circle? I can't interrupt them.
おや？お客さんたち、先生の予想に興味があるのかい？
Tell me about the master.
ご存知の通り、話によると最初の頃の柔術戦争は数十年に一度しか、今回の柔術戦争は第33回目だ。開催するたびに多くの人材が集まってる。
I wonder if this means that Layla has been god over Luoshing for a long time.
例えば
At least like 100 years.
セラペウム様はミステリアスでオーラが溢れてて凛として。
But the way that he mentioned this was like the Tenchu war was only every few decades, and the intervals grew shorter every 3 years, and maybe even annually. It's like things are speeding up, like they need more shoes more than ever, which I wonder why. Serapium last time, Mysterious chanting elegant, everyone betting on her to be champion.
おかげで翔先生の言う通りに他の
ちゃんとついてきた。僕の呼吸。外から来たお客さん。
Where are you
相
hiding?
撲が悪くて、まあそんなこ
I
と
doubt you are blessed by the
落ち込ま
gods.
ないで。
Only
私は
chosen can travel to
船
Rumu.
乗りの笛みたいなものよ。
それって文字通りの密航者じゃない？
Oh, she human trafficking, huh?
その表現は少しトゲトゲしい。
No, I don't think she human traffics. I think she's
鳥は住む木を選べ
there
る
to
のに
facilitate people to go to
私たちは
Kurimu
ど
who
う
are
して
not
住む
like
場所を選ぶこ
eligible.
とができないの？早く。柔術戦争。
100年前の術って珍しいもの
Yeah,
じゃなか
Layla
った
and
んだ。
Senadina have been there since since before Martian system had been implemented. If 3EX2 indicated anything.
ちゃんとつい。
あっちから声が聞こえる気がする。
お前はもう包囲されてる。
玉杯を奪ってどうするの？そんなに柔術戦争に参加したいの？
玉杯があれば水木に行けるって誰もが知ってるじゃない。私たちはあのバカみたいな試合に。
お前はもう黙っててくれ。俺たちのことを話す必要はないだろ。
Nice shoes.
おい。
断ったら？
だったら強引に奪うしかない。
どうすればいいかな。
親切姉さんだ。でも待って、どうして親切姉さんが100年前
Outfit of her looks very rebellious.
しかもあの格好は解き明かしたい謎がまた一つ増えたみたいだね。でも相手は親切姉さんだし、どう
真っ昼間から誘拐？
待って、私に考えがある。
30 minutes later, in the suburbs.
それで誰か今の状況をまとめてくれない？さっきの2人が親分って言ってたでしょ。
確かに理にかなってるね。
なんというか。
コラリーはいつもこうなんだから。
Remember back on the spaceship when you suddenly turned off all the lights? I thought we were under attack, but you just wanted to stargaze. Cute.
あの星は綺麗だった
Wasn't
でしょ。
that star beautiful? That's why I wanted you to see it. Hell yeah.
なのにヘリアは武器を
Whoa,
抱えながら
Carly tried to set up a tender moment. Calm down. Instead, you came rushing over with your weapon, asking where the bad guys were. You completely ruined the moment.
あんたが自由すぎるんでしょ？私はあんたのことが心配で。
声が大きい。
親分、おかえり。ほら、今回は大物を捕まえたぞ。静かにして。どこにいる？
Wachung.
あれ？ だったらお前は見張り喧嘩はやめな。
Gentra escaped on her own.
親切さんが自力で逃げたの？
この誘拐犯たちは思ってたよりもバカだった。
親切姉さん、
これくらいの相手ならあなたの親切姉さんでもどうし。
親分戻ってきたぞ。どう？何？
あるにはあるけど。
あいつは
She stole the wooden sculpture from your collection, the one that was said to be taken from Lito's office.
ここに着いてからよく知ってる
It's
名前を
up right
何
now,
度も聞いて
Litos.
まったく何が柔術戦争だ。
そういえば小弱が話してたね。7人の術が力を合わせて、だから私がもっと気にしてるのは。
なるほど。確かにあんたたちは柔術戦争について何も知らないみたいな。
I love that
あいつらと関わりがあるとはね。
Samurai just happens to be in the room with them already. That's like so funny.
彼女はいつからここにいたの？気配が全くなかった。そう驚かないで。私の目的、同じ目的を持ってるんだから一時的に協力してみないか？
悪くない条件だね。
いいね。あんたみたいにさっぱりした人は好きだよ。そうだ、何が知りたい？それは神を祀る儀式。
A god honoring ritual suction night's a shadow
見影の朝
pilgrimage.
の礼拝という風にいろんな名前を持ってる。
The Jujutsu Kaisen.
老朽人は神を信仰してる。
People along here are deeply religious. The purpose of the Tenchu War is to choose servants for gods. For the gods. Oh, plural. Plural gods. Okay.
簡単に言うと、予選の演舞台で全てのライバルを倒した者が。
See, because I understood it as singular god, but okay, it's like a plurality of gods that reside in the divine tower in Rimu.
最初の柔術戦争はその名の通りに10人の参加者しかいなかったけど、第33回目の今はもうとっくに何が知りたい？術は選ばれた騎士の資格を持つ者のこと。
The shoes are those currently qualified to be
玉杯の
knights.
ことを知ってる？玉杯は柔術戦争に参加した証で参加者の一定の能力を強化するけど、その効果は人によって異なるんだ。試合に負けた場合、玉杯は消えてしまう。それと同
If
時
you're
に
defeated in a match, your J-Black will vanish. You will lose your status as a
何が知
shoe.
りたい？
Okay.
それは誰もが憧れる栄夜の町。神がいる高等。神の住処は
Even the tower where gods reside can only be admired from Rimu.
柔術戦争の予選は老朽で行われる。でもその決勝戦の場は水木なんだ。演舞入るための条件が厳しく、才能のある者が多いから水木は周辺の都市よりも発展してる。時間の流れとともに水木には才能を持つ者がたくさんいるという噂が何が知りたい？彼らの裏に他の班できれば
Okay, it didn't take that long to ask those questions.
いざ戦
Nice.
闘となると無意識にやりすぎてしま
I
う。
have to say that the pacing feels a lot
そ
faster
の後
now.
の尋問に支障が出る可能
If
性
it
がある。
breaks out, I might hit him too hard, making future question more difficult.
相手に気づかれないようにその
まずは武器を盗んで、そして後ろから襲う。
どこが正々堂？
Yeah, like they didn't linger on that scene for too
命を
long.
守ってくれるものを
所詮は
いっそのこと。
What happens if I'm
ダメだ
seen?
生け捕りにする必要がある。やっぱり。
待って、感情に任せるのは良くないよ。
So Lantern was gonna kill him? Oh, is it restarting the whole scene? Dang it.
いっそのこと。
Okay.
早くあっちに引っ張っていって。
Oh my gosh. Corley doing as much damage as a Genshin ult. Did you know rocket hammers are silent stealth weapons? Yeah, blunt force trauma.
はあ、 諦めた。
なんで？どう見ても骨のあるようなタイプじゃないと思うんだけど。
I like this idea. It's, that like Samurai's like, oh, this is too hard for me, and Helly's like, what are you talking about?
だからだよ。だけど、私た
One
ち
of us has
に
an
も
experience in
尋問の
interrogation.
こういう時は僕の出番だよ。親愛なる諸君。宇宙
Hi,
船
Vita.
でビタ先生と楽しく遊んでた。
ヘリアが50回連続で負けて、あなたに本物そっくりの猫のヒゲを描かれたあのゲームのこと。
そこまで具体的に。
その通り。先に言っておくけど。
Just so you know, I didn't cheat. You checked everything thoroughly, and the mind disturbance shielding device was on the entire time.
それでもおかしいよ。今思い返してみれば、私が出したカードのほとんどがあんたが求めてたカードだった。
だってヘリアは精神体制がゼロに近いからね。いや、僕が悪かった。悪かったからまだ切らないで。もうケチだね。全然面白くない。ちょっとした言葉のコツを利用して僕。
言葉だけで。
You can guide others just with words.
さては信じてないね。
I'll make an exception and lend you this ability for now.
まずは説得する相手を選ぶんだ。
ある方法であなたに私嘘なんてついてないよ。あなたたちに指示を出してた人を話して
So see you work for it, and we will spare your life. The goal is to gain sufficient agreement to reach a consensus between the parties.
「私はバカだ」。
Rolling a 6 guarantees a successful persuasion regardless of success rate. This is so goofy. This goofy song. My first time working with the boss, I did nothing but mess things up.
私の方が起点が利くし、親分にも好かれてるけど。
はあ、彼女は最初から本当。
さっきの会話に。
What was the point of that conversation?
わからない？僕たちはさっき確率と精神で賭けをしたんだ。相手が
特に何もしてない気がするけど。
僕がいるからね。
彼にする。親切を誘拐しようとした時に彼女を蹴って。
話せ。
Antagonist.
ただあんた。
なんだと。そうだ。全。
You know who you offended? That's Samurai.
いや、本気か。
It's your lucky day, kid.
何をするんだ。たく。俺がサフライを殺せなら誘拐なんてするわけないだろ。玉杯を奪う必要もない。いや、本気でサフライを呼ぶつもりじゃないよ。だったら今すぐ死んでやるよ。縄なんか持ってくるべきじゃなかった。
あんた。今すぐ行って。
サフライ。はいよ、すぐに行く。
Kid, it's your lucky day. Samurai is gonna personally beat your skull into the pavement.
理解はできないけど、すごく役に立った。
さっき話に。さっきの頭が悪いのに、逃げ足だけは早く。
はい。
親分。
誰かがいる。追いかけよう。
本気を出そう。
見間違いだ。あそこには影の怪物がたくさんいる。
安らかに
許してくれ。頼むから許してくれ。俺は死にたくない。
He's gonna do like no damage because I have like no gear on her, as you know.
お願い影よメイに従いはっ手伝ってよ任せて
Please, I don't want to die. Gets orbital lasered. Okay, see the boss. It's like a gang of like 3 people.
どういうこと？彼女はわざと私たちを誘導してるみたいだけど、そう仕組んでたの？
いや俺の見間違いかもしれないぞ。そろそろ着くし、他のやつだっておかしくないだろ。
問題ない。全員片付ければいい。
ちょっと痛いよせっスタージャンパー僕と共に
制限解除。
きついよ星を折って安らかに眠るよよ
明らかに私たちを待ってる罠だよね。
そんなわけないだろ。
構わない。追いかけよう。
親分、
よくも私の部下を人質にしてくれたな。氷と炎、血と涙の代価を支払ってもらう。
They all have like weird colored hair. Puff of white smoke burst from Savari's gun. The shadow pipe suddenly exploded in the bandit's hand. The power it contained dissipated and fragments fell to the ground without making a sound. Under everyone's gaze, Savara raised her arm, pointing the gun to the sky above. She fired several shots.
サフライ、一体何を？
Those who arrived were all dressed similarly in suits, ties, sunglasses, somewhat like Sakurai. The woman leading the group smiled and waved from a distance.
やあ、サフライ。
さすがだね。
あんただけが人を呼べるって思ってたの？私にだってできる。
サフライ、そういう奥の手があるならどうして教えてくれなかったの？
聞かれてないから。
せい影よ
それに先輩たちが来なくて一人で。
Oh, it's over. Oh, on this day, everything seemed to be happening in a whirlwind. The kidnapping pursued a criminal ambush, standoff, sudden test of fate. For long, a bandit leader, recognizing defeat was inevitable, decided to flee. She never even had a chance to reveal her name to the audience and probably never will. Oh, it's right here. Corner animal fights the hardest. In her moment of desperation, the bandit leader showed unwavering determination as she battled fiercely for her life against Sakurai. In the blink of an eye, she pointed her gun. Sakurai moved quicker than her, which was to be expected. Aim. The top contender for the championship and promising new recruit of the Lantern, even took a minute to casually raise the muzzle. After a moment of hesitation, the desperate enemy turned the gun on herself. With the dead eyes and the big gun.
待て。この手に驚くとは。笑えるな。私の命を気にするなんて。実に笑える。私の最後の切り札が自身の命だったなんて。
落ち着いて。そうだ、例の方法だよ。
Hi, Momo.
やってみるしかない。
Ah, TOS, yeah.
お前たちは絶望の味を知らない。
あなたがそんな話をしても、誰もあなたに母姫を書いてくれ
I
ない。
don't pity you at all. I'm only gonna feed you to the shadowfish. Oh my gosh, Coralie. Calm down.
お前たちが悪い。全員共犯者だ。
よくやったよ、コラリー。このまま彼女の注意をそらして。
何もないんだ。私たち
Make our dream come true. There are times to use words and times to show our strength. The choice is yours.
お 前たち全員を訴えてやる。
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to win this.
私は
Oh, no, we got it. We don't have to fight. Nice.
私だって死にたくない。
Okay, got him.
捕まえた。
Whoa, what a CG. Calm down. I know our friend on Twitter who's like a software artist is probably a big fan of this.
こういう結末苦しみの中で生まれたのは不公平。育った場所に
Why are those who win the
貧
Ten
富の
Shoes
差があるの
War
も
so
不
highly
公平。
revered? Isn't that also
誰も
injustice?
が得られて能力のある者は演舞台で上を目指し、神の加護を受ける者
Wow,
は
class
戦わ
struggle,
なくて
guys.
も水着に行ける。私のような何の取り柄もない下っ端だけが水着はいい。神の塔は高い。塔に登って騎士の肩書きを与えられて。
彼女は何を言ってるの？
発狂した人間のデタラメだ。
永遠の命。
そうだ。柔術戦争は神の
Ten
騎士
Shoe
を
War is a
選別
tournament
する
held to
ために
select knights for the gods. The victors earn the title of Divine Shadow Knights, dedicated to serving the gods. In return, they are granted the blessing of immortality.
だから神から
If you remember back in chapter 4, there were like these gigantic knight dudes. I wonder if you like win the Ten Shoe War, you become one of those dudes. What I think about is that the Ten Shoe War, they mentioned that the shoes are like, it's like the station before you become a knight. So when you think about the 7 shoes, I don't think any of them are going to win this war or are going to win the competition.
お前たちは
None of them are going to become the
結局の
knights.
ところは殺戮者だ。
There probably is something terrible behind the secret of like the knights, I think. I think about a bunch of murders with blood on your hands.
犯罪者が語る名誉挽回の自白なんて誰も。
容疑者は全員逮捕した。リーダー格の供述をもとにして影笛の出所を追跡し、
私は特に何もしてない。この3人のおかげだ。
We're always helping Samurai on her missions.
現場で調査してみ
See
よう
the Ten Shoe War in person. I've been hearing about all about it ever since we got here.
トラリ
ヘリアだって聞いてたでしょ。水着に行く唯一の方法は。
そう。君たちも参加するの？だったら琥珀街に行ってリトストを探せばいい。そこで柔術戦争の宣伝をしてるはずだからすぐに見つかると思うよ。君たちの実力ならエントリーテストはでももうこんな時期だからね。いつもなら玉杯のほとんどが配られてる頃だ。
それなら早く行かないと。
仕事だ。任せて。
I miss Senna, guys.
よいしょ。
夜じゃなかったらきっとここは賑やかだっただ
If it
ろうね。
wasn't so late, there'd be a lot going on here.
こんなに遠回りしたの。
This is like that little
結局琥珀街に戻
food
る。
area that's like all destroyed in the future time waves. Who is Senna? There is no Senna. Exactly. Who?
柔術戦争が開かれる時期の
ムードがわかるの？本当に？先輩たちの戦闘をシミュレーションした訓練の中でいつも
Ellie is a speedrunner. Corley seems like the kind of person who's always trying to convince Halia to stop and smell the flowers.
その楽しさと懐かしさを体験できる場面にだけそれっぽいムードがあるものだって思ってたんだ。
Only places that make me feel nostalgic and happy can qualify as having a great vibe. I'm sorry, Corley, but I just don't get this aesthetic of decline.
本当にヘリアらしい。まあ、私が期待してたのは。
I hope you say something like, I love training, but for some shocking reason I don't want to anymore.
がっかりさせて悪かったよ。
役立つ情報を探してみよう。
Wow, character development. With Halia and Corley, I see a Great Dane and a Chihuahua. And you can see the genealogical seat is like, it's like under construction, I suppose, at this time. Okay, entry all in one. You want everything in this world? Come here if you want it. This is a One Piece reference. Wealth, fame, power. Hold up. Hopefully I don't get bonked for this. Yeah, wealth, fame, power. It's like that's literally the same thing in One Piece. His final words, Goldie Roger's final words. My treasure. If you want it, you can have it. Go find it. I left it all there. In One Piece. For Longchu split, I can't recall. Longchu is part of Antares, and Antares has 4 subsections. I can't remember the subsection. There's Longchu, Oxia, Minghai, and Baiyu. But Ruimu was not one of them. So I'm assuming that Ruimu is not in the Antares district. Or the Antares Republic. The last shoe standing. Okay, we were reading this. The 10 shoes. The 10 shoes are real. Qualifiers will receive the coveted ticket to Rimu. Can even bring dear family and friends along. Last shoe standing wins the knight's crown, will immediately ascend to sainthood and achieve immortality as the god's knight. You know, this is like what is it? The Grail War in Fate. I'm thinking about all of a sudden. Eligibility rules. All interested individuals in Longchu are eligible for entry. Contestants must compete alone, without sharing their spot with a family or organization member. Each contestant will be issued a jade plaque that symbolizes eligibility. Contestant only deemed a shoe when they have qualified. A limited number of plaques will be issued on first come first served basis by the toast in Longchu. Contestants with jade plaques will be admitted to the venue in an orderly manner. Jade plaques will then automatically bind to their owners as their sole identifier. Yeah, I mean, this is like what is it? The master like servant seal thing that they give you in Fate. During the qualifiers, the use of all external objects that have been submitted and verified by organizers is allowed. During the qualifiers, the use of any undefined external object will pause the match with the organizer to evaluate. 5 pauses are permitted in each match. Forfeiting or admitting defeat will cause the bound jade plaque to shatter. Referees are not the sole arbiter on the field. Contestants have the supreme right to terminate their match. Contestants who win Tenshu War qualifiers will be granted the right to travel to Rimu. Such contestants and the relatives will enjoy the right of residence in Rimu. Contestants who win the qualifiers will travel to Rimu to compete in the finals. Such contestants are allowed to bring along 2 individuals at most for company. Please note that no person will be held responsible for personal safety of contestants during the Tenshu War. Organizer reserves the right of final interpretation of the Tenshu War. Okay.
Shirio.
33 Tenshu War. I've seen the pattern on Senna's outfit before. I never thought after all this searching this is where I found another clue about Senna. The secret hidden in the system is definitely tied to Senna, maybe even. Layla is also searching for someone who's already gone. It would be that Layla and I share the same wish. The chair is still warm, for crying out loud. Are they eager to clock out? That's funny. The next day in Longcho. Well, White Donagyu. Scudder?
お兄さん
Scudder own Nissan. Young Scudder. Look at him. He's kind of pathetic. Oh, I didn't know he was capable of being so pathetic. For old time's sake, let's give him a hand.
どうして私たちはずっとドニグルを追いかけてるの?
Okay. She mentioned the symbol that was on Senna. I wonder which one it is. The star? I'm assuming it's the symbol that appeared in the what is it? Like the event screen or whatever, but I don't necessarily see any specific patterns on Senna of note. The shield, maybe? Are these bikes? What does this do? Oh, this is on uncover the map. White Jade Marketplace. See you later, dog. I got you, Scudder, bro.
罪を背負うことになっても責任からは逃れられない。まだ遅くないといい。
So wait, is this dog already owned by Litost in this time period?
あれはリトスト？
リトストさん、ありがとう。助けてくれて。
戻ろ
う。分かった。しかし俺の玉杯が。
それには何の意味もない。こんな影の怪物に対してお前は怯えていた。柔術戦争には影の怪物よりも数千倍恐ろしい競争者がいる。
その影の怪物は人を食べると聞いたが、柔術戦争は
武器に目はない。その考えは
In the heat of battle, anything can happen. Your naivete is risible.
なぜそれに
Sorry, I gotta get a definition for risible.
Risible.
Such as to provoke laughter. Okay. Damn, bruh. He looks Twinkie without the hood.
別に恐れてない。
Imagine if he looked like Kayab, dude.
もし柔術戦争で上位に名を連ねることができたら、
If I perform well in Tenshu War, I get to keep my J plaque, officially gain the power to choose and become truly strong. I could even do something meaningful over a long show.
今回の柔術戦争のために長い間準備してきた。
I've been preparing a long time for this. Never once have I been in my duties.
いや、今度こそ。
I don't think Litos is an asshole. He's just like, he kind of knows like the stakes here. Like people could die. It was in the rules. Like people could die in the Tenshu War, like in the championships. Like so, Scudder in this case is not prepared. Also, is it just me or like is Litos like? Never mind.
術たるものはたとえ体が星のように消えてなくなったとしても。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like concave.
死を悟ることも能力を持ったこともないお前は。
Those who wield the power of Shu brave their fate without wavering, even in the face of death. While understanding death, this will forever be out of reach. Why, amidst the life and death struggle, do you think you can prevail and become a Shu?
スカダ、お前に術の才能はない。
It's not better than anyone.
俺は。
待って。まさかあんたは才能がない人はどれだけ努力しても意
Helia
味が
took
ない
this
と思ってる
personally.
の。
Without a natural gift, no amount of diligence amounts to anything, even if someone is trying their hardest to change themselves every day.
彼らは自分を変えることで自己満足の慰めを得ることができる。しかし残念ながら
全てが決まってるわけじゃない。 あんたの言う凡人だって天才と違う成果を得られないとは限らないよ。
These unremarkable people, as you call them, might achieve something different from the
まだ始まっ
prodigies.
てないのに勝手に決めつける
I
な。
like that Halia is
そ
saying
も
this
そも
line.
老朽は柔術戦争を開かなくてもいいじゃない。力比べや大きさ
Why
比べ
not
で
just measure
やった方が
combat
ずっ
strength
と
and
早
compare
いでしょ。
power levels? Wouldn't that be easier? It's kind of like, I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be like this, but in my mind, they're like poking fun at power scaling discussions. If we know the outcome before we even start, then Longzhi shouldn't even bother with the war.
確かに
Competition are full of surprises. There's always a chance that Scudder could get lucky. Maybe he'll only need to be people on his level to secure the rank he wants.
彼がエントリーしてる以上、辞めるかどうか、いつ辞めるのかは彼自。
それなら彼は他人の才能には勝てず何の意味もない努力を。
The young man seemed shaken by such a grim prospect and remained silent under everyone's gaze. No matter how hard he tries, he'll never match the natural talent of others.
リトストさん。
ほう。
He dragged his heavy steps toward Litos, slowly reaching out his
それ
hand.
でも証明。
最善を。
Young man clutched his jade plaque tightly in his hand and nodded to everyone, and then quickly
あ
disappeared
な
from
たは
sight.
彼のことを試してた。最初から玉杯を彼に返すつもり。大会の主催者側としてそれは干渉しすぎなんじゃないの？
You were testing him. You planned to give him the plaque all along.
それなら
Even isn't the clever lady and her companion. What brings you all here?
何のために。
Which I highly doubt it's simply about a debate.
もう。
どうして？さっき影の怪物との戦い
We're no cowards despite your claims. Ever since I became a warrior, I've been ready to do everything to win.
バカヘリア、毎回そういう変なことを言わないで。
So, I mentioned this before in the machine translation stream, but like, Litost here reminds me a whole lot of, is his name Sensei in, not Ni no Kuni, Hoseki no Kuni in, he, like, I don't know, something about this, little bead in the center of his forehead, like, very, it's like Buddhist.
証明してみせるから。
なぜそこまで緊張する？柔術戦争が今でも残っているのは
I'll prove it to you.
それが善行でも悪
I don't hear Halia say it again.
証明してみせるから。
Halia, you can do it.
玉杯はすでに全て配られて
There's still some chance.
まさか私たちも。
Later on.
俺の玉杯を見ろ。かっこいいだろ。
本当にやるつもり？
Alright, let's kill
彼が
him.
玉杯を譲ってくれるならそれが一番なんだけど。
おっ、びっくりした。俺に何か用か？
あなたの持ってる
We
玉
want your
杯
jade
を。
plaque.
はあ？これのた
I
めに
still live for
長蛇
ages
の
to get
列
this.
に
No way
な
I'm
る
giving
俺
it
の
up.
夢は水木。
Should we just kill him? Since you're so strong, it makes no difference for you to participate in the next competition instead, right? This is my little sister Coralie. Her birthday wish is to travel to Ruimu. Please help her out. Helia here is a tough nut. You won't want a taste of her guns.
わかった。お前の話も一理あるみたいだ。わかった。
I still sore from that beating I took last time. Go on, take it. Should I just kill him next time? Yeah, I don't know anything on Senna that looks like this symbol.
これが玉杯。
This is Jade Plaque with our strength. Winning the preliminaries ought to be a walk in the
なん
park.
だか両親が少し痛むよ。
Entropy, you're too good.
まあまあ。
Oh, come on, that was all above board. We convinced him he gave it to us
でも
willingly.
参加枠が一つだけだとやっぱりリスクが大きいよね。
We just said we get one more plaque so Coralie and I can both compete.
両方信用してるに決まってる。結局のところ命を懸ける覚悟で戦えば。
As long as we're both prepared to put our lives in
変
line.
なことを言わないで。
Don't say things like that.
ヘリアは覚えてないかもしれな
Oh,
い。
okay.
以前あなたは
Carly's like, don't make this a life or death thing.
2日間も昏睡状態になったことがある。
You may not remember, but there was a sim battle when you got injured and were out cold for 2 whole days.
忘れるわけないでしょ。目を開けたらあんたは開口一番にこう言ったんだ。へえ、バカヘリア。寝たふりで報告書から逃げるつもり？その技はもう何度も使ってるんだけどってね。
そうだけど。
I don't think I ever told you how I felt when I was watching you lying there unconscious. Oh. Sorry, okay. So I like that when Helia wakes up, the only thing that Helia recognized was that Coralie was like being sarcastic about everything and jokey, but like internally Coralie was like upset. I don't think I ever told you how I felt when I was watching you lying there unconscious. To sacrifice ourselves to ensure the mission is a success.
あの時の私は先生たちみたいに
Back then, I wasn't pacing around like the instructors. I remained firmly planted by your bed, and for some reason I kept thinking about the stories Kira Senpai used to tell us.
まさか。
違う。
No, not the idol training stuff. I'm talking about Squad Snowwolf during Second Eruption. In that battle, all of Kira's teammates were taken from her, in an endless state of solitude. I'm glad that this is the example that Coralie specifically brings up. She always speaks at length about dreams and hopes, but never a word about the pain she endured.
もしある人が時間を超えた代わりに自分の大切な仲間や家族と離れていくことになったら彼女はどうな
Thinking
る
that Kira is considered senpai and knowing she's a battlesuit outfit, which is just loungewear and bunny slippers, does not match up. No. That's why I like Kira.
コラリ？
なんでもない。
なんでもない。
とにかく試合に勝つ方法はいくらでもあるんだから。
Coralie's like terrified of losing Helia and her companions in general. But I would say especially Helia. I mean, Helia is like her partner, right? There are plenty of ways to win the competition. We don't need to keep belaboring the point of us putting our lives on the line. Promise. So this is what it's like to have a legit partner who likes to give pep talks, huh?
説教好きな相棒がいるってこんな感じなんだね。
こうしよう。ヘリアが負けたら私の太ももに抱きついて。
If you lose, you have to look into my leg and call me Coralie the Great. Otherwise, I'm not taking you to Ryu. You think I'd act like you?
待って、コラリーはいつそんなことをしたの？
When has Coralie ever done that?
なんでもない。
It happened in one of the loops, but Dreamseeker was never there to see it. I like that. Coralie, having grown up in anti-entropy, probably knows the Tesla taste of well, self-sacrificial nature. Yeah. That whole scene is like Coralie's anti-entropyism, while Helia has Valkyrie-isms about her. Schicksal-isms. Let's go. We still need to get one more J plaque, but time's running out.
それなら琥珀街に行ってみるのはどう？あそこは老朽で一番賑やかな場所だし、資格を持ってる人に出会える確率も高い。
うん、出発しよう。どういうことかしら。
You know, I saw someone say that nothing happens in this chapter, but like, I don't know, I thought a lot happened in this chapter.
やっぱり平和が一番。次はブラブラする？それとも寝だめ？
どこに行こうかな。
Well, I like the teleporters in this world. Hello, Sungsha.
やっぱり私たちの知ってる琥珀街と変わらないね。
知ってるのは琥珀街だけじゃないよ。ほら。
願いだからうちを許して。うちは本当に何も知らないんだ。
はっ、嘘つきめ。まだ否定するつもりですか?
No, they were talking about the chapter today. You lying scum still trying to deny it. They just didn't like the storytelling process. Oh my gosh, she's gonna get backhanded.
昼間から堂々と人を殴るっていうの？
は？誰です？
大丈夫？少女くん。
あんたたち、うちのこと知ってるの？
私は
ただのおせっかいですか？あっちに行ってください。口出しは不要です。
待って。もちろん知り合いだよ。思い出した。
Good job, Sancho. She's picking it up.
少し最近どう？なんだか少し痩せたみたいだ。後で美味しい店に連れてってあげるよ。おや、あんたも来たんだ。数年ぶりだよね。
Oh my gosh, she's treating Coralie like she's a child.
Look
at what you've grown. I remember holding you when you were just a little kid. Coralie's like the same age as you, Sancho. You want to say that again to my hammer?
冗談だってば。あんたって子は怒っても可愛いね。ああ、そうだ。今年の柔術戦争の準備はどう？前回出た時は対戦相手を倒しまくって向かうところ敵なしだっただろ？
実は玉杯があと一つ足りないんだ。
おや、あんたみたいなすごい選手が柔術戦争に参加できなかったら。
あなたたち。
そうだよ。少女くん、一体何をしたの？
他に何があると言うんです。知り合いならこの嘘つきのすることなんてわかる。
いや、全部誤解。
誤解ですって？こいつから買った道具のせいで用意した芝居が台無しになったのに。
確かに。
This is definitely the Sancho I know.
そんなはずないって。あれは安価で有名な学者からいろいろ確認してから仕入れした品物だよ。常連客はみんな問題ないって言ってくれたのに、まさかお客さんの腕がダメだったとか？
She's scamming him again.
うちがコツを教えてあげようか。
Don't worry, the tuition fee is the lowest you could find around these parts. Consider it a favor to a potential friend.
私の腕がダメですって？
Miss Lima of Nutrisk family.
セルマ様でさえ褒めてくださっ。
A sheltered lady like that probably hasn't seen half the tricks we pull on the streets. I can make up any story for her and she'd be laughing her head off. Totally in awe of my incredible performance. Oh, I like how Entropy like laughed at that. That's cute.
そうそう。ヌーなんとかスクのお嬢様もきっとこういう反応をしてくれる。
I like how she said "nu nantoka." It's gonna load. It's like when Vita was like, whatever the name was, Moriarty was. It was like "nantoka arty" or something like that.
確かに。すずめちゃんの言う通りだ。
It's like we're really say calling Suzume-chan like that's what Lima called her.
すずめちゃん？その呼び方は少し適当すぎるんじゃない？とにかく芸は自分の実力次第。
あなた。
うちが何？今話したのは誠意のある
Wanna buy a copy of Master Sanctuary's trickery manual?
普通の人には教えない。
ちょっと、また私を騙すつもりですか？
Oh, he serves Baiji.
白家の坊ちゃんか。よく知ってるよ。彼に招かれて占いをしたんだ。
Mr. Bai and I go way back.
大凶の。
へえ、今度は坊ちゃんを使って嘘をつくんですね。
もちろん言えるだろうね。
If I chicken out, I'll be his apprentice for life.
一生彼の弟子になってもいいよ。それに白球坊ちゃんは何でも持ってるじゃないか。うちが騙したくらいで何がどうなるっていうの？
白球様じゃないですか。白球様、お久しぶりです。
どうしてよりによって汁物を作ってたのを思い出したよ。本当に間が悪いよね。
Sunshine, you're the best.
また今度会おう。
It was fate that caused our paths to cross. I am certain that we'll meet again someday. Till then, take care. She's gonna run. Walk? Okay. I thought she was gonna run. Oh, she left them a jade plaque.
本物みたいだね。
白球様、あいつです。え、あの嘘つきは？きっと白球様のイメージを聞いて逃げたんですね。あ、彼女たちもあの嘘つきの仲間です。
Mr. Baiji, it was her. Wait, where'd that con artist go? She must have run off in fear after hearing Master Baiji's name. Master, these people are in cahoots with the con artist.
後のことは私に任せるといい。
ですが。
Well, at least he's not coughing.
ちょうど一族の劇団に間違ったことを。
I can say that I do prefer his Chinese voice. I think the Japanese one is a little too deep,
その
but
空席に君を推薦しよう。
ああ、ありがとうございます、白球様。白球様に出会えて救われました。お礼を言わせてください。
we had to let them go, and so there's an opening. I wonder what that's about.
私は白球。以後お見知りおきを。
へえ。どうして誤
How
解
do you
だ
know
って
this
分
much
かったの？
understanding? Have you been spying on us the whole time?
一人の性格を理解すれば、そのものの行為を推測するのは簡単だ。
白球さんはあの小弱という人をよく。
いろいろな偶然が重な
I've heard some of Songtra's stories. She's a fascinating
路上
individual.
で占いをする彼女の話は以前から聞いているが、当時は今のように口が達者ではなかったらしい。それでも彼女は笑顔を。
The smile never left her face. She'd share what meager scraps of food she had with the younger kids and tell them everything would get better. Accompanied by animated gestures, she'd assure them that tomorrow was always something worth looking
全てが
forward
う
to.
まくいく。あそこの目で見たわけではないが。
Merely hearing about it moved me.
どうやら白球さんと小弱のつながりは私たちが思う。
諸君が玉杯を手にしているということは、柔術戦争に参加するのだろう。
Presume you're also here for the Tenshu
次に会
War.
うときは敵同士だ。手加減はしなくてもいい。
When we meet next, we'll be competitors. Do not hold back
今
when that
私たち
happens.
があなたを包囲
If
す
you're afraid
れ
of
ば
us, we could gang up on you and snatch your jade plaque right now.
言ったはずだよ。
As I mentioned earlier, you can tell a person's character by their
その
actions.
性格がわかると、自分を守るためでも、機会を求めるためでも、どちらも理にかなっている。見知らぬ女性のために立ち上がるような人間は、誰かのものを奪って喜んだりしないだろう。
If you're willing to stand up for a stranger, you couldn't possibly be the type who'd fleece others of their belongings.
ただ、
Only
誰もが同じように考えるとは限らない。諸君は、
others might not come to the same conclusion, so be
も
careful.
う遅い時間だし、
I'll meet you on the
諸君が邪魔を
battlefield.
するのはやめておこう。
Thanks,
会場で
Baiji.
再会できるのを楽し。
はいはい。これで7術にほとんど会えたね。7術大
Jeez,
集
we're
合
gonna run into all
って例
seven
えば正解
shoes.
だった
I
でしょ
told you this whole thing felt like a team building exercise for them.
今の術
Oh,
は
I nearly forgot how
ま
the
だ
title
どこ
shoe
に
is そ
で
so
もあ
common
るよ
these
うな
days.
称号で。
小弱は相変わらず庶民的だね。
Who else have we heard
白
or
球
seen
さ
of
んも
yet?
相変わらず人
Vegeta.
知れない感じだし。それとトリッカーからセルマの話も。
味たくらい？え？
Music stops.
誰？
ここに入ってから誰かに見られてるような気がする。
そう考えてるのは私だけかと思ってたよ。
モテるのって結
Being
構大
popular
変
sure
だ
is a
よね。
hassle. Okay, Carly.
待って、夢追い人。私が確認する。
その通り。もう少し近づいてみて。
ヘリア！
Well, the way Coralie said that, she was worried.
コラリー！ヘリア！
ええ、これで。待って。
Wait, why are you
どうして
still
あなた
here?
がまだいるの？
Meanwhile, Coralie and Helia. Bro, the way that Helia said that, or Coralie said that, she like, Helia! Hell yeah. If my parameters are all in order and the configuration perfect.
アジタこれはあなた
あら、ええ、私のことを知ってるみたいだけど、新しい器具を紹介できて光栄よ。はあ、でも今回が初稼働だし、調整が必要になってもおかしくないわ。
あなたは私の知ってるアジタとは少し違うみたい。それよりも答えて。
それを聞きたいのね。もちろん。
The right where you should go.
ヘリア、
私は平気。でもここは
老朽にいるのは食えないやつばかりだって分かってたのに。
Y'all are smiling, huh?
警戒するべきだった。
焦らないで。
They kind of drew Carly a little pretty here, like eyelashes and
落ち着い
everything.
て対処すれば出口は見つかるはずだよ。本当にまずい場合は強制ログアウトっていう最終手段もあるし。
よく訓練されてる永久バルキリーのヘリアと一緒にいると。
そう？あんたが褒めてくれ
ヘリアの代わりに愚痴を口にしたまでだよ。
カンブリア機で周りの
準備に少し時間がかかるんだ。
人に難題を私に任せて。
Wait, isn't it a partner's duty to solve the problems left for them?
遠慮はいらない。本当にキリがない。
I wonder what this whole thing about this device is, because it takes us back to old Lungcho. And it's also a programmed device. Need some help, cuties?
僕に会えてすごく嬉しいだろう。
ビタ？ビタだよね。
あなたの仕業なの、ビタ。
へえ、君たち
Salt
の
Snow
先輩が
Vita.
悪知恵を授けたの？
I liked her hair here the best.
もしかして新天命に入って最初に
The first lesson at the new Shixal is beware of the woman named Vita.
正解
Correct,
だよ。
it's written right on the cover of our textbook.
私たちの教科書
In
の表紙に
Fuha's handwriting with illustration by Sele.
しかもそれは深瀬。
それは光栄だね。みんながそれほど僕のことを思ってるなんて感動して泣きそうだよ。しくしく。
Shiku, shiku.
でもあんたは出禁にされたんだよね。
Why are you here,
どうしてこ
bro?
こにいるの？
君の言う通り。
Oh yeah, I was.
でも
When your main account gets banned, common sense tells you to switch to a side account. Nothing's too hard for all-powerful
もち
Vita.
ろんできるだけ力を制限する必要があるけ
The
ど
petty
ね。
little god notices my hard-earned
あの
side
ケチ
account
な
might be
神様に
toast as
気
well.
づかれたら僕が苦労して作ったサブアカウント。
そのアホ毛は。
That ahoge.
ああ、気づいてくれたんだ。嬉しいよ。実は僕もこの見た目を気に入ってる
When
ん
you
だ。
noticed, I'm so happy. I really like this look too. When I wear black, it makes me look a little silly. So to maintain my chic office lady image, her OL lady,
大量のヘア
huh?
スプレーを使わせる。
I practically have to use entire barrels of hair gel. Vita, you're going to get the entire Moonbase IP banned.
悪いけど、その話題に興味はない。
This is your
あなた
doing.
の
Tell
仕業
us.
じゃないの。
Where are you? What's malfunctioning? How do we get out of
どう
here?
いう場所か教えて。
この感じ。わけがわからなくなっていろいろ質問したいのに、僕をどうすることもできない姿は。
Just like your senpais.
へえ。でもそれは間違いだ
Unlike
よ。
our calm and kind senpais, the two of us are pretty
優しい
hot-headed.
先輩たち
We
と
love
違って
nothing more than smacking people upside the
そう
head.
なんだ。そうしたら先輩に見習うべきところがまだまだたくさんあるね。
ね
確かに。
Find it hard to trust Helly, but she knows the system
え。
better
少
than
な
us.
くとも今の私たちはビタと完全。
二人でやり直すの。
ちょっと二人とも
聞こえるように話して。
君たちは僕のことを
ここを出たら。
コラリーはテレサ主教みたいでね。背が小さいのに志は大きいところとか。
Protect your big sis Vita later, okay?
変な光の幕に気づいたかな。
触れないように気をつけてね。
行こうヘリア。彼女のことは私がちゃんと見てるから。
Alright, Fortnite time. We got 2 songs at the same time right
怪
now.
我させたりしないでね。
早くかわして。
早く受け取って。僕は優しいんだから。どうやらこの道は障害だらけみたいだ。
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna reset this because I don't want the music to be doubled.
少し休めるね。変な光の幕に気づいたかな。触れないように気をつけてね。
行こうヘリア。彼女のことは私がちゃんと見てるから。
そう？怪我させたりしないでね。
Oh. The screen's even freaking out a little bit. Does it freak out if I don't move? Or is it only when I was near this? Oh, you can skip the gameplay?
また私の番。
Oh my gosh, I'm dying like really fast.
僕の我慢にも限界があるからチャンスはそう多くないよ。変な光の幕に気づいたかな。触れないように気をつけてね。
Oh my gosh, I doubled up the song.
彼女のことは
Oh well,
私
let's
が
just
ちゃ
get
んと
through
見
this.
てるから。
そう？怪我させたりしないでね。
One more time. One more time. Sorry, everybody. We'll do it right this time for real.
少し休めるね。変な光の幕に気づいたかな。触れないように気をつけてね。
It was like as soon as I touched the light curtain, I was like dying really fast.
私がちゃんと見てるから。
そう？怪我させたりしない。
早くかわして。
I find it interesting they used the word light curtain. It was like light curtain,
どうやらこの道は障害だらけみたいだ。
like they're a bubble universe thing. Dynamite? Was there always dynamite here?
一気に進もう。え？他に方法はある？
Uh-oh.
あの扉はどこに繋がってるの？
少なくとも君たちがここで倒れることはないんじゃないかな。
There hasn't always been dynamite there? Yeah, it's like strange.
ほら、
Uh-oh,
光の
Fortnite.
幕に触れたらああなるんだ。怖いだろう。
光の幕が動くなんて聞いてないんだけど。ヒペリア、あの樽爆弾。
Oh, I was supposed to destroy it. I see. It doesn't really blow up though. Oh, those are new types of enemies. Bombs?
一緒に死にたくないなら
Owie.
早く走るように。いいね。僕の想像と違ってる。
何を想像して。まあいい、聞きたくない。
よくできたね。さあ、鍵縄を使って。
Okay, I almost died there.
危なかったね。僕の教え方が上手だったおかげだ。
Ow. These lasers do a lot of damage.
ジャンプとダッシュができるから強敵に挑戦しよう。
Now this is jump, this is run. Go take down that elite
フローニャ先生
runs.
と一緒にゲームを作った時もこんな感じだったの？
それは違う。
Vegeta's really trying to kill him here. They got sent to like super hell.
光の幕が下がってる。
触れたくなければ早く低い場所に逃げて。コラリーは心配ないよ。
Don't worry, Corley. If this guy falls, Hell, you will be the one to hold it up. Or are you like shipping him, Vita?
怖がらないで。
Oh no! There's a line there that got deleted.
それより恐ろしいことはないと思うけど。
そう？この光の玉たちは僕が作ったものなのに。今の君たちが何に似てるかわかる？
わかりたくない。
他に道があるはずだから振り返ってみよう。
賢いね。
障害物が多すぎる。
もっと早くして。
これだけじゃ無理だ。また私の番。
光の幕に追いつかれそう。ビタ、他に方法はない？
こういう時はビタお姉さんのことを思い出すんだ。
もう時間がない。
面倒だな。どうして静かに問題を解決できないの？うまく避けてね。
Oh my gosh, it's like right there.
さあ、気づかれないうちに早く行こう。
Okay, I think Helia is faster than Corley.
こんな派手なことをしたのに橋は無事なんだ。
泳いで行きたいなら別に構わないけどね。
Is it still coming? Did I make it? I wonder what's here. If I go past this. Is the anchor of the apocalypse here? Well, actually, is the other side the anchor room? Or is this intact now? Or maybe the anchor room is above. Oh.
おーい、扉が開いたよ。僕は上で待っているからね。
怪物に絡まれてる。逃げられないよ。
まずは奴らをボコボコにしよう。やっふん。
はあ、ゼーレとフカがいたらこんな怪物はすぐに倒されてただろうね。必要のない注意を引いたらまずい。彼女たちの後輩なんだからもう少し早くしてくれない？
あなたが少し黙ってくれたらね。
Zipping that yap of yours would help too.
射撃の気が君たちを励ましてるのに、僕の周りには体験を持ってるやつが2人もいて怖いんだよ。早く僕を助けに来て。
あった。は
いいタイミング。
Okay, I think it's easier to play as Helia.
どうやら僕は気づかれたみたいだ。わんぱくだね。か弱い女の子をいじめるなんて。僕は争いが大嫌いなのに。
Vita's having a cool little moment.
様の神よ。君は鋭いのか、それとも愚かなのか。でも君に気づかれた以上、いっそのこと好き勝手させて
See,
もら
because
う
I
わ。
wonder if these are
君
the
の一
Ruimu
番好
Knights.
きなやり方みたいだね。そうだろう。せい、危なかった。せい、それ、ちょっと痛いよ。せい、せい、それ、ちょっと痛いよ。つまらない。僕が一番好きなものは何か、君は答えてみる？もちろん後ろからナイフで刺すことに決まってる。だから君は気をつけた方がいい。それ、ちょっと痛いよ。
Oh,
次
nice.
は新しいものが欲しいな。
These something new next time. It's kind of meta.
もう全然新しいものじゃないのに。
Oh, what happened to the camera there?
ここまでにしよう。
Nice thigh.
次はもっと楽しま
Honkai
せて。
Scuff Pack third, for real.
レイラさん。
Why are they playing this like ancient song from like 2016?
やってきてってどういうこと？こう怖がらないで。一番か
I
っこいい
merely took care of everything in the coolest way
リーちゃんお
possible.
姉さんが全てを解決し、まあその前にヘリア、コラリ、ごめんね。
Your backup account's getting banned too. Congrats, you managed to get booted even faster than you did with your main account.
今なら真面目に答えてくれる？ビタ。
その推測はそう。どうして夢追い人は？
あなたが。でもどこからどう見ても
Into this song, into the CG.
変わらないように見える。
they're using all the old songs.
何をしてるの？
緊張しないで。
Bad touch.
あなたをよく分析したいだけよ。老朽一の天才学者、かっこ自称かっこ年。無数の器具を作り上げた私今日、あなたが私の前に現れ
You
た
know,
ことも
I didn't notice this before, but Ajita's kind of got those target eyes.
あなたを解析してコレクションにしたら、私たちは研究の道で奇跡を作ることができる。それもウィンウィンと言えない。
You know, she is kind of herding up, you know? Once I finish analyzing you and add you to my collection, we'll create miracles together in the field of research. Isn't that a win for all of us?
それ、私に何のメリットがあるの？早くコラリ
Herda's mom.
ヘリアを。待ってアジタ、そんなに近寄らないで。
アジタ博士と呼んで。ねえ知ってる？私の器具は予想外のエラーを出したことなんて一度も。でもその前に
Could you
もう
take your
少し
clothes
あなたの
off?
ことをよく観察したいの。
ダメ。
Dame.
アジタ、まずは私の仲間たちを連れ戻して。
そうね。あなたの仲間
It's
た
a
ち。
goofy song.
普通ならあなたたちは一緒にいて同じ運命を待つはずなのに、よりによってあなたは
For you, really.
まあいいわ。再起動で 99% の問題を解決できるならもう一度やってみましょう。もしうまくいけば。あら？
あら？
あんたをがっかりさせちゃうかもしれないね。
その計画は失敗したみたいだけど。
あら？あなたたちまで？
コラリ、ヘリア、大丈夫だった？うん、なんともなかった。ただ彼女。アジタ、これは一体何の道具？どういう原理なの？
ただの気まぐれな器具に過ぎないわ。説明なんてなおさら不要よ。人々が必要としてるのは
Ajita's like, it's magic. What else do I want to tell
綺麗
you?
なと言い換えれば、豊富な知識や複雑な説明がないと使えない道具には制作者の傲慢さが隠されてるの。だから。
でも私たちを世界から追い出そうとして失敗したよね。そんなあなたの道具も
使えるとは言えないんじゃない。
The recycle bin, basically.
まあいいわ。私の器具が使える限り予想外動いているコードに触るな。なぜ動くのかがわからなくても、それは実用主義を至上とする学者がみんな座右の。
結構。
あら、それは私の長所じゃないわ。私の自信の根源は今老朽の学者として私はただ人々のために関心に。だから取引をしましょう。
I feel like we are halfway through this right now. There's still quite a lot that needs to be done, but it's kind of why I preferred when things were just in acts. This straight up is like a Star Rail song, isn't it? Like it. Oh wait, no, yeah, because it is a Star Rail song. I remember the scene now.
まさか僕は君の可愛い後輩たちに相当気を使っていたんだよ。
そう？あなたは自分が完全にブロックされてる。
おや、君は僕のことをより理解しているようだね。
What I do find it interesting is that they are in they're in Oxia right now, so they're like hiding in another level. Was it in the Elysia Amusement Park?
でも結果は明らかだった。神はあなたの行動を見てる。これからはあなた
力の使いすぎに気をつけて。
I thought it would be a Penacony song or something.
隙を見つけることができる。
Or something that plays with Sampo or something.
でも神の監視がある限りあなたは傍観者にしかなれない。
まあまあ、神たちは上にいることに慣れすぎていて、自分の代理人がいつか従者じゃなくなることを受け入れられないだけだよ。
やっぱりうちがセルマ様のペットをやってた頃のお箱みたいに。どうかこのバカバカしい企みを阻止しないでって神に泣きつこうかな。どう思う？
それはあまり良くないと思うよ。他に方法はないの？
仕方ないね。うちが占ってあげよう。おや、大吉だよ。神の願いが叶いそうになったらシステムをドーンって吹き飛ばそう。ほら、花火は夢が叶う瞬間を迎える。
Did you send me something? Yeah, this track is Darkfall. I'm pulling it up right now. By Hoya Mix. Okay, so no, you're right. It is an Elysian Realm song. Okay.
ふむ、確かに面白い結末だね。予備案の一つとしてちゃんと考えておくよ。
いいね。リタちゃんがコメディにそこまでこだわるとは思わなかったよ。なら花火のパフォーマンスの感想を教えて。君が子守りをしてた間、花火はここで仮面と喋ることしかできない。
君のパフォーマンス、どうして最後の小弱は僕？
だって彼女たちはビタちゃんが教えてくれた話にしか存在しないもん。
それはダメ。美味しいものは一人で楽しむのが僕たちのやり方だ。そうだろ？
ストーリーがどこまで進んだか。
The circus.
壁眼の犬が自分の首輪を噛みちぎり、緑の蛇が犬の口にあるリンゴをむさぼる。時計塔にいる猫がみんなを深淵へと向かう列車に乗せる。
Okay, I mean, this seems like a coded way of saying like whatever's gonna go on in this arc. I'm assuming the cat in the clock tower is Layla and Rimu. The blue-eyed dog bites at its collar. Green skinned snake greedily eyes the apple in the dog's mouth. And then the cat drags them into the abyss. So the interesting thing to me was that there's a song in the Part 2 soundtrack called Blue-Eyed Dog. But I don't know what that's about. Bites through its collar. So, yeah, I don't know. Something is gonna break free here. And then something is going to want the thing that the person who just got their freedom for. And then everything is going to go to shit. Blue-Eyed Dog would be Songchua, no? I think so, but I'm not... Because that was the song Blue-Eyed Dog is the song that plays when you're going and hang out with Songchua in Chapter 3. But I don't know. I don't know if maybe it doesn't mean anything.
そうだね。神は頑固で独りよがりで。
Gods are arrogant, travelers are self-righteous, tricksters manipulate for personal gain, wise ones deceive the world, and fools.
あの火星の神が焦って僕を止めようとすればするほど僕が正しい方向へと進んでいること楽しみたいならもちろんだよ花火ちゃん
No big reaction from me from this scene.
僕たちには
Because,
楽しむ時間が
well,
たくさん
you
あ
know,
る
I already gave my thoughts the first time around, huh?
だけど当ててみせようかあったりーじゃーんこの前渡せなかった手土産だと思っておやーこんなにたくさんあるんだねまさかどうかな花火が持ってこんなに面白い過去があるならかわいこちゃんその誘い受け取ってよやっぱり君とは話が合うねじゃあこれからは
As I said the first time we went through this, it really like came out of nowhere, man. Like, what? Huh? Even the laughter of the joyful could not echo through space and time forever, but before it faded, it did affect the atmosphere and the broader existence which contained it. As a result, the impending future took a turn that could only be called unexpected. Though pinning the blame on a certain doctor's mistake might be a more realistic conclusion. Wait, what does this mean? Maybe Mara had something to do with Sparkle because of the Stargates? Well, we'll just see. We'll just have to see. If Vita got an elation mask, does that mean on the H-Star side we get a playable Vita? I feel kind of doubtful. I mean, if it happens, cool. But I kind of feel doubtful that it will go that way. As a result, certain doctors can say, I'm assuming he's talking about Vegeta here.
Ajita はどこ今から
コラリーその看板を
分かってるだからウォーミングアップの
She said her gadget would ensure that we drew the most suitable opponents in the preliminaries. Look what
ヘリア
happened.
の相手が7術じゃなくてよかったよ
Talia's opponent is pretty
何
weak.
があっても私は全力ごめん
ほら
She doesn't remember his name. Why did I have to draw Samurai, the tournament
どう
favorite?
しても戦いたくないなら今からログアウトして再接続してみたらどうもしかしたらテレサ主教とデュランデル
そうなったらでも私たちの目的は水木にとにかくログアウトは嫌だ始まる前にセーブデータ
I like how she's Iyada there. She's like pouting a little bit. No way I'm reconnecting. Restarting before even trying? How embarrassing is that?
彼女がコラリーに一番適した
I
相
started
手
thinking
だ
she's the perfect opponent for
私
you.
はでもコラリーの反応も理解できる
I'd be even more anxious if I were in your shoes, even if Samurai is still new to
今の
Lantern.
何せ夢追い人の予知夢で私たちとサフライは一度戦ってるから白
Yeah, but that's Lantern after her 100 years training arc.
実はあの時白球さんが来る前にセナがすごく大きな代価を支払って時間を稼いで
夢追い人私たちの
No
前
need
で
to
セ
hold
ナ
back
リ
when
オ
you
の
talk about
話を
Senna in
す
front
る
of
時
us.
教と先
Entropy.
輩たちはその件に対してすごく慎重だけど
ヘリアコラリーありがとう
How happy that made Entropy. And she's like, actually, pushes up glasses. Before Baiji intervened, it was Senna who did it. Okay, Entropy, calm down.
お礼なんていらないよ。だって私たちは何度も一緒に試練を
We've been through enough to
乗り越えた仲間
dispense
なん
with
だから
formalities.
それに二人は気にならないな。
If Senna exists, then who erased everyone's memories of her or wiped all traces of her from the system's data
それが
cache?
できるような人は一人しか知らない。
I only know one person capable of that. Unfortunately, she's asleep now. Kiana. Even if she is awake, she wouldn't do something so
なん
trivial.
だか話がそれたみたいだね。とにかく
Contestant can bring 2 friends to the rematch, so if I win, Corley can focus on our match without any distraction. Even if she loses, it's no big deal. So all the negativity, the fight hasn't even started.
柔術戦争では死傷者が何人も出すまない。
Okay, time for a Baiji
何の理由
backstory.
もなく
他の参加者に忠告するなんて白お坊ちゃんは本当に優しいね。次に
私はただ無意味なぎ
そういえばアジタが私たちを尾行してた時も白球さんは忠告してくれたね。
夢追い人100年後の彼は
He was coughing his lungs out.
若い頃の彼がここまで命を大事にする人。
まさかこれがいわゆる
気をもむ必要はない。ただ命に関わることは子供の寿命を伸ばす方法を求めるのが人間の
Seeking ways to extend one's life is only natural. I won't hide it, that's why I'm here.
私は幼い頃から体が弱かった。だが諸君もどうか気をつけてほしい。小さな何しろこの柔術戦争。
白球さんはリトストに警戒するように忠告し。
After the conversation, man fell into long and hard contemplation on what he heard randomly. How could one be the master of his or own fate? Fate is bound to be chaotic and unpredictable. Even if it rests quietly in one palm from now, it's readying for another leap, which might take one up to the heavens or plunge one down to the abyss. For him, there was never a choice.
命
もう少し遅れたら
Oh.
母さん待って
All their lights are getting cut off.
もう走れないよお兄ちゃん
Ling. Alright. IG flashback time. Baiji lore is what I'm here for, guys. This is my favorite part of this chapter, actually.
お兄ちゃん起きたんだね
The light hospital room was blinding and spotless except for yet it comprised his entire world. The slight breeze drifted into the cracked window, carrying a faint scent of flowers which cut through the familiar smell of disinfectant in the room. But even the small breeze is a luxury the young man in bed couldn't enjoy for long. Oh, we're back to coughing.
お兄ちゃん大丈夫私先生を呼んでくるね
The tall man standing by the bedside slightly reached out his hand, closing the window and cutting off the breeze.
すまない。せっかく賓客が訪れたというのに。立ち。
Oppressive silence fell over the small hospital room. Both men seemed to be carefully weighing their words, keeping a shared, unspoken secret. After a moment, Litos spoke first.
後悔したことは
Regretted it?
いや。
Not for a moment.
たとえ
Oh, right, now I remember why. Maybe she's still going to die.
移転の術が移せるのは病気だけで傷を負った体は修復できない。彼女は治しようがないし残された時間も
Transfer can only remove the illness. It cannot repair the original damage. She was already terminally ill. Days are numbered, yet you chose to double your suffering.
レイはまだ8歳だが人生の大半を病床で過ごしてきた。彼女、それは彼女が生まれて初めて手に入れた
彼女はこの冬を越えられない。
それでもこの力は私が想像すらできなかった現実につながった。私はずっと彼女にこの世界を見てほしかった。
お兄ちゃんもうすぐ先生が来るって
ああ、レイ、ありがとう。
く私の病気が治ったのに、お兄ちゃんの病気が急に悪化する。
レイが元気になったならもう満足だよ。先生が見てくれている間は。
でも、
構わない。レイはもっと外に行くべきだから。
Just like how mom used to read you your favorite book, Princess of Stars. Crazy, dude.
星のお姫様を読んでくれたように、帰ったら外のことを教えてくれないか？
I like how his voice got all soft actually while he was saying that line.
全部メモして、お兄ちゃんに教えるね。リトお兄ちゃん、行こ
う。Like, the way his voice is like kind of soft here.
構わない。レイはもっと外に行くべきだからね。昔母さんが。
He sounds like he's smiling while he's saying it.
どこに行くんだ？
あそこのお店が見える？昔、お兄ちゃんはよくあそこのお菓子を持ってきてくれたの。あれが老朽で一番人気のあるお菓子屋さんだってお兄ちゃんが教えてくれたんだ。私の一番のお気に入りは甘露バナージュの餅菓子なの。リトお兄ちゃん、
こんにちは。何かお探しですか？どの味の餅菓子も一袋200ローですよ。
I don't know, just the way that Sakurai sometimes just randomly shows up in the scene is really funny to me.
ああ、お姉ちゃんの方が早く来たよね。お姉ちゃん、お酒にどうぞ。
ありがとう。店主、甘露バナージュの餅菓子を一袋。
すみません。父は1年前に亡くなったんです。お求めの甘露バナージュのレシピもそのせ。
あのじいさんが。
2人とも知らなく。
以前依頼を受けてここで甘露バナージュの餅菓子を買ったんだけど、餅菓子の配達が遅れないように雨の中を行くことにした私に、甘いものは好きじゃないけどあの餅菓子はとても美味しかった。
I don't know, I just love the subtle way that like maybe subtle is not the right word, but just the way that like these little moments humanize all the characters, especially Sakurai. I feel like Sakurai's got so many humanizing moments. I like her so much.
ありがとうございます。亡くなった父もきっと大声を上げて笑っているでしょう。
My father could hear that. He'd be smiling down on us right
そ
now.
れでお客さんは
今日は両親のために買いに
I'm
来た。
buying them for my parents. They used to love them. Well, we know that Sakurai's parents died a terrible death.
それなら私が開発した新しい味を試してみませんか？
そうしよう。
そちらのお客さんは？
Sakurai is generally one of my favorite characters of part 2.
2袋ください。お兄ちゃん。
確かにいい。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。お嬢ちゃん、餅菓子は一袋200ローですよ。
どうしよう。私お金を持ってきてないみたい。
必要ならお金を貸してあげてもいい。
Sakurai always running out of money, huh? I wish I had her. AKA, I wish I wasn't broke right now for real.
私が支払おう。
They told us I'll cover it.
ありがとう。リトお兄ちゃんは優しいね。
I don't know. I love these characters and like the way that they interact with each other.
構わない。
I really like this chapter for character development, I think.
私が面倒を見るのも当然だろう。
リトお兄ちゃん
And if you don't care about the characters and you're just trying to go plot point to plot point, then, you know, go ahead. But I don't know. I like these characters.
友達か。
Maybe we are.
考えたこともなかったが。
Litos doesn't even realize that he has a friend.
これからどこに？
礼符1枚で金銀手中にし。
Yeah, towels and water.
どうかしたのか？
お兄ちゃんの病室。
Is Lantern here? No. Look how green Langcho is here in this timeline. Can we get a better look at this? No, I can't really. It looks so goofy. Well, I like how it actually has eyes. I didn't know that before. It's got like little dot eyes behind the sunglasses. The one Genshin thing I want in HA3 is a proper camera function, for real.
なかなか手に入らない珍しいものなのか？
違うよ。普通の人なら一目見れば偽物だってわかると思う。レイフはただの落書きだし、血水はただの水だって。
And the talisman water is regular water. There's a whole anecdote that's about just the talisman water.
誰かを傷つけるつもりはない。彼女は生活のためにやっているだけだ。それなら他人が騙されないように全部買っておいた方がいいって。
彼らしいな。
お兄ちゃんはそうなの。いつも冷たいふりをしてるけど、誰よりも正直だよ。あっ、泥棒、お金を戻して。
Oh, by Ling.
あいつに銭箱を堂々と置く度胸があるなら、誰かに取られる覚悟も知っておくべきだろう。俺はそれを持ち主に教えてやるんだ。分かったか？
人のものを取るのは良くないってお兄ちゃんが言ってた。お金を戻して。
どこから来た子供だ。余計なことしやがって。お前なんか。
Bro, he put his piss up. Holy crap. Bro, there was like a smoke. Oh my god, she vaporized him. I didn't realize that. Holy crap. He actually vaporized him.
あれ？痛くない。
Litos is so cool, dude.
さっきの人は？
There's this kid skipping along as this man was straight up vaporized.
神に祝福された世界に。自分より弱い存在に
There's no place for lowlifes who only target the weak. Litos, you're so cool, dude. A while later. People often lament such a fact while you really ponder about the changes brought on by the passing of time. Pain of the passage of time chips away at Baichu lays on his deathbed suffering from illness.
病状がより早く悪化している。お前が背負っているのは二人分の病だからな。
You have to bear the pain of two people now.
気遣い、感謝する。でも、私の体は私が一番よく知っている。
悔しいと思ったことは？
一度もない。生まれた時から成人になるまで持たないだろうと医者に言われてきた。
母親から遺伝した病に。
Inherited this illness from your mother.
お前は幼い頃から同世代の者たちのように。
Oh, so it's genetic illness.
だが少なくとも
Hereditary?
普通に出かけられた。
Hereditary illness.
それに比べて例の病気は私よりも早く発症し、容体もひどかった。病気で亡くなる母は彼女のことを一番心配していたよ。
ここ数年、お前は寿命を延ばす方法を探し回っていた。
私は白家の子息という肩書きを持っているが、いつ死んでもおかしくない病弱な坊ちゃんに私が唯一できることはレイ、来たんだね。飛んだり跳ねたりして何か嬉しいことでもあったのかい？
そうなの。昨日のセルマさんのお誕生日パーティー。お兄ちゃんも行けたらよかったのにね。
Jamie couldn't come to Miss Selima's birthday party last night.
何か面白いことでも。
Exciting happened at the party?
もちろんだよ。
Didn't know if I can't wait to tell you all about it. Flashback? Flashback in a flashback? I didn't realize that the Thelema birthday party was a flashback thing. Vegeta.
この手紙をセルマさんに渡して、お父様もここに来てるのに、まあいいや。前の人がセルマさんの話をして。
Why are they all three-seaters? What if I end up sitting across from a couple? I think I saw a huge yellow thing rush in. Oh, I know what that's about. Vegeta, put those things away. You can move on, Miss Thelema. You better step aside. Anyone take these two. Anyone sees me today is gonna be enchanted. Wow. So this is where Miss Thelema lives. Young Master Lo. Wait, who calls themselves Young Master? I can't believe you can actually take a leftovers home. That's amazing. Hello, Vegeta. Vegeta A-posing over here. I know Vegeta's or Thelema's like behind one of these pillars later, but probably not there now.
そんな重要なことなのに、リーダーはお前のような不真面目なやつに。
安心してくれよ、おじさん。セルマの好みはとっくに調べてあるんだ。
それで？
もう入ってきたんだ。あとは
やめてくれ。まあいい。セルマ様の援助を得て、明かりを盛り上げることができるなら。お前と一緒に
Is this guy wearing a dress?
彼女がまだ来ないうちに。
Before she showed up, you should give me a dress like that. They're like, oh, I think we know what Thelema likes. Cross-dressers. I've already prepared yours. It's inside the bag.
用意してあるぜ。全部カバンに入れて。
あの犬を捕まえろ。
Oh my gosh, the dog stole her dress.
私も手伝う。
Thank you, Donahue.
逃がさないよ。
Graceful lady.
そこのお姉ちゃん、カバン。ワンちゃんを見かけなかった？
カバンならさっき私の足元に落ちたわよ。
When I picked it up, a dog made off with the thing I was admiring.
じゃあお姉ちゃんのものを探してくる。
大丈夫よ。そんなものいくらでもあるから。
Godo said
それよ
no
り
cross-dressing
まずは
today.
カバンを持って。
ありがとう、お嬢ちゃん。
どういたしまして。そうだ、セルマさんがどこにいるかわかる？
ああ、俺たちもその件。
彼女の誕生日パーティーなのに本当にわがまま。
そんな。
彼女に会いたいのなら
Ask the housekeeper.
任せ
て。行こうぜ、おじさん。あの探偵ちゃんが探してくれてるうちに、カバンの中のスカートを
While
履
a
いてく
little
れ。
detective is on it, you better go change into the dress. Shut up.
使用人さん。
Goofy.
あそこにいるおばあちゃんがそれっぽい。あの人に聞いてみよう。
Scudder in a dress content when.
おばあちゃん。どうしてワンちゃんがここにいるの？
おそらくお腹が空いたからパーティーに侵入してきたのでしょう。ところでこの子が加えていた玉杯はお嬢さんのものですか？
Jade plaque?
でも持ち主は知ってるよ。
もちろん。
おばあちゃん、もう一つ質問があるの。
Wait, but how does Bailing know who the Jade plaque goes to? Do you know where Miss Thelema is? A lady vanished early this morning. We looked everywhere, couldn't find her. All we could find was a note on her dressing table. Do not disturb.
サプライズをご用意したくてわざわざプロの方をよ。
おばあち
ゃん。私ったらここで待っててくださいね。ばあやはすぐに。 お嬢さん、これはセルマ様の作業台に置いてあった生地です。
Make sure she returns to her room.
ばあちゃんは一緒に行ってくれ
What
な
if
い
Miss
の？
Selima doesn't want to come with us? I watched the lady grow up. I know her well. She'll definitely listen to you.
白隊員、隊長の指揮に
Team
従
White.
いたまえ。一つ目の任務は玉杯を返すこと。
見つけてくれたのね。
Oh, so it was Vegeta's jade plaque.
あなたたち兄弟は性格が全然違うけど、どちらも優しいのね。
お兄ちゃんのことを。
ちょっとした偶然で。
By coincidence, I've come to know about him. How's his health these
お兄
days?
ちゃんは最近病状が悪化し。
彼のような才能のある人がそうなるとは。つかみどころのない商人。
Which child do you like the most? Take your pick.
次の任務があるから。
I like how Byling's like, oh, I'm on a mission.
お姉ちゃん。
She's cute.
白隊員、これより2つ目の任務を始める。セルマさんを逮捕。探し出すこと。
Oh, hi, Selima.
お姉ちゃん、はじめまして。お姉ちゃんはセルマさんなの？
違うわ。
違うわ。
でも、白隊員がお姉ちゃんに向かって尻尾を振ってるよ。
お嬢ちゃん、頭を振るってどういう意味だと思う？
知らないっていう。
Selima's so pretty, bro.
じゃあ尻尾を振る意味も同じよ。それでセルマに何か用？
私と一緒にお部屋に戻ってほしいの。使用人のおばあちゃんが彼女のために。言っちゃダメなんだった。言ったらサプライズじゃなくなるから。
あら、彼女があなたをここに来させたの。
Okay, I know Selima's got a crazy face on here, but the line and the context of all this is Selima's actually very happy about this.
あら、彼女があなたをここに来させたの。
Like, it's kind of soft the way she delivered that. Like, she was happy.
お嬢ちゃん、あなたの言うサプライズを見せて。私が満足できたらセルマが現れるかもしれないわよ。
じゃーん。
Look how happy Selima is here. Big bowl of ramen.
お誕生日おめでとう、セルマ。
あなたがセルマさんだって知ってたんだ。お誕生日おめでとう。お父様がセルマさんに。
I like this idea of Selima always like reveling in, well, revelry. But when it comes to something so personal to her, like her birthday, she isolates herself. And now she's spending it with, I don't know, well, you know, it's Songchoed here, and then Bailing, you know.
ありがとう。
Like, Selima has her moments where she would rather be more intimate.
ところで、この部屋にある飾りは本邸にあったはずのものよ。どうやって私が子供だった頃の部屋に入って飾りをここに運んできたの？
うちは老朽じゃ長寿面の神様だからね。こんな些細なことは朝のしまいだよ。
We just gotta. Well, thanks for the sub. I don't know how to read Korean, unfortunately. So, but thanks for the sub. Oh. Whoa. Another sub? Was there a lot of subs? Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I get like a big sub thingy? I don't have a way of checking. 1 second. Uh-oh. Edit. No, it's still going. Hold up, I gotta pull up Twitch on my phone. How many? I'm not using Twitch to check my thing. What just happened? Stream manager. Oh my gosh, 100 community sub gifts. Wow! Thank you! Holy cow. Well, thank you. I don't know how to turn this off. That'll be like everyone who's been in the stream for a while. Okay, it's this. How do I mute this? I've never had this many subs before. Thanks for the stream plus awesome lore explainer the other day. I've been trying to work on Baten for a while to gas up Honkai 3, so thanks for the encouragement. Actually, Baten DM'd me about it while the comm was going on. It was like, help me, like tell me more. should I go for it? I was like, well, I could tell you about the characters, I guess. Yeah, does anyone know how to I mean, most of these people aren't even going to be in the chat, so okay, in the alert box. I really appreciate it though. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully you didn't get too spoiled. What just happened? I can't see what else happened. Is it over? Nope, it's still gonna go. How do I stop alerts? Not that I don't appreciate it. It is well appreciated. I've never been in this situation before, so it's going to show the fact that they gifted subs. Yeah. Go to streamlabs.com, alert box, alert type. Alert box, alert. Well, maybe I have to stream more often, guys. I genuinely... Okay, follows, subs. There we go. Is it over? Did I do it? Okay, now it's gonna do subs. Okay, we're gonna take this off for now. Just try to remember to set that up later. Okay, are we back? No, it's still going. F. Do I just delete? What if I just delete this? I'll just have to bring it back sometime. You can turn off alerts. No, I think so, but I don't know how. Maybe I just turn the sound volume down. Gifts, subs, 0%. Save. Global editing. Did that work? Okay, hopefully that worked. I'll just leave it on that for now, and if it suddenly goes crazy, then we'll have to figure it out. Okay, where were we? How'd you get everything in the childhood room and everything here? I'm the divine spirit of longevity noodles from Langsho. I like the idea that Sangcho is here as like just a random gig to help out. It's destiny though. Sangcho's sunglasses up here. Why don't you reveal your true form so that we mortals can worship you properly? Well, Tolima wants to worship Sangcho, huh? Calm down, girl.
これがうちの本当の姿だよ。本当に
Why does your voice sound familiar, Divine Spirit?
なんだか聞き覚えがあるよ。部屋の飾り付けは終わったし、面も出来上がってるから、書いてもいい？うち現世には5分しか権限できないんだ。
Can't say this for more than 5 minutes or else we'll be destroyed and never return to heaven. Hold on, I don't need to hear you say that line. Gonna cut her off.
うち現世には5分しか権限できないんだ。それ以上ここにいると魂も体も消えて二度と天界に戻れなくなっちゃうの。
I like her like voice is like starting to break towards the end of that.
セルマ、お嬢ちゃん、縁があったらまた会おう。
Before they could even react, the so-called divine spirit of longevity noodles burst out of the room. But due to the spirit's massive size and frantic rushing, there was a loud thud and the shape deflated before their eyes. Oh my gosh, what a line. Why are you running around? I'm only here for the noodles, not to eat the person who made them. Cute. Yeah, and I think we felt like that this was before they met up later, right? How does someone become who they are? Every time he sees a senior outside his window, Baiji can't help but contemplate the question. But it was a problem that couldn't be solved even if you had the answer. It's winter now, or fall. Time's almost up. Yours too. Don't you want to keep living? There's some kind of miracle cure that can stretch your life far beyond what you ever imagined. Would you pray for it? A burning will to live might cause those miracles you mentioned to happen. Fortunately, she doesn't have what it takes, but you on the other hand. He left the rest unsaid, but the implication was clear. Young man in bed stubbornly ignored the hint, instead chose to stare out the window.
資質を持つ者を探している。
You're different.
その
Well,
ために
Litos.
様々な人間の
Calm
元
down.
を訪ねてきた。お前は高潔だ。
You live a life of selflessness and integrity, guided by a profound sense of justice without seeking anything in return. You are brave and smart. You're constrained by the illness. It's a heartbreaking irony. Such noble qualities and a life of purpose diminished by a cruel twist of
お
fate.
前のような者こそ
Someone like you would make a perfect knight to the gods. The Luke and Kaya, bro.
君の素性は知っている。一族にもかつての柔術戦争に参加した者が多くいたが、彼らはほとんど予選でゆえに
お前は巨岩を作るのが得意なようだ。
お兄ちゃん来たよ。
他人をどうにかすることができないなら自分で何とかするしか。
Sancho's in this a lot, actually.
あ、下にいる。
この遮音カバーをつけてみて。耳元で相手が喋っても何も聞こえないから。
本当か？
試してみれ。
つけたぞ。
Sancho's gonna yell. Wait, what was that sound effect?
本当に何も聞こえなかった。
ほら、騙してないだろ。
Was that? Did Sancho just make a bunch of random muffled sounds, pretending that they're noise canceling headphones?
あ、下にいるお姉ちゃん。
She's that girl from downstairs didn't speak just now. She just mouthed the words.
あんなのよくないよ。お姉ちゃんに言ってくる。
あ。
Oh my gosh, Sancho. She's in this a lot.
Sensei! うちの子は来週結婚するんです。先生はこういうのが得意だと聞きました。場を盛り上げてくれませんか？
いやー、そんな風に呼ばないで。うちはただの物売りだからね。それにお誕生日会と結婚式とじゃ比べられないだろ。
だからこそ先生を招待したいんですよ。
はいはい、考えておくよ。
Sancho the hustler, bro.
お姉ちゃん、人を騙すのは良くないよ。
あんたはあの日いや違う。あんたとは会ったことないし知らないよ。お嬢ちゃん、何か用でもあるの？
I like how they have the same kind of hair. It does show the relationship that Baiji had with Sancho after he took her in.
全部見てたよ。あの遮音カバーとかなんとかを売った時、相手を騙してたでしょ。
何を言ってるのかな。うちにはわからないよ。
あ、逃げた。どこにいるのかな。
結婚式の司会か。秋は収穫の季節だって言うし。でももししくじったら、それに始める前から失敗ばかり考えると、万が一この賭けに勝ったら、うちは本当に老朽で誰もが
見つけたよ。
お嬢ちゃん本当に容赦ないね。こうしようか。今度遮音カバーを買ってくれた人に出会ったら。
約束だよ。もう人を騙しちゃダメだからね。
お嬢ちゃんは分かってないね。
Deception is an art. It shapes people's characters and boosts their lives. Well, not their income, but certainly their satisfaction.
収入をじゃなくて幸福感を増やすんだ。
本当？
そんな真顔で見つめられるとすごく罪悪感が募るんだけど。
Disaster repelling talisman, huh?
そうだ。この礼符をあげるから、どうかうちを見逃してくれない？
この礼符、見覚えがある気がする。あれだ。 あのセルフサービスの屋台、あの屋台の店主はお姉ちゃんだったんだね。もうまさか今日出かける前に吉凶を見てなかったの？
I like they thought that Songcha does like every single kind of little odd job in this town. I mean, because like, you know, she put on someone's birthday party, someone's commissioning her to like put on a wedding. You know, she's just generally a salesman, and then she was hired to be an assassin to assassinate the Lima. Like, okay, Songcha.
お姉ちゃんがもう二度と人を騙すことがない。
あれはお兄さんがどんなに些細な恩も返すべきだって言うし、命を助けてくれた恩ならなおさらだ。安心して、これからうちは
それだけじゃ足りないよ。お兄ちゃんのことも騙しちゃダメ。
Girls on the grind set, yeah.
はいはい、約束するよ。お兄さんのことも騙さない。
それならいいよ。よし、全部解決したし、戻ってお兄ちゃんに話していいことをしたねって褒めてもらおう。またね、お姉。
Girl bounced away, leaving the perplexed blonde-haired girl behind.
あんたのお兄さんを知らないんだけど。
Probably would never know. It's all destiny. Life is a beam of light piercing through a crack, flanked by eternal darkness on both sides. Some people were to disappear in a blink of an eye. What would he need to do to keep her?
お兄ちゃん、来たよ。今日は雪が降ってね。寒かったよ。
You know, even Byling's voice is like a little bit weaker now than it was before.
途中でシャオビンを売ってるお店があったから、お兄ちゃんへのお土産にしようと思ったん。お兄ちゃん、散歩に付き合って。ちょっとだけ先生に気づかれないように、こっそり病室から抜け出そう。昔お兄ちゃんが。
わかった。
As Byling said, Longcho was colder today, where a biting wind that made everyone shiver blew. But the vendors weren't deterred. They set up their stalls as usual, loudly hawking their wares with well-rehearsed pitches. The air was filled with the mixed scents of hot sizzling meat and the crisp cold breeze, made the young man want to cough. He carefully kept his voice down, hoping the excited girl wouldn't notice.
シャオビンのお店はあそこなんだ。あのね、お兄ちゃん、あそこのシャオビンはすごく美味しいんだよ。ただ、店主さんはせっかちだから、何を頼むか先に考えておいた方がいいと思う。私はお肉をいっぱい入れてもらうんだ。お兄ちゃんは。あ、大変。歩くのが早すぎて、お兄ちゃんがついてこられなかったみたい。この辺りは最近修復工事があったし、お兄ちゃんは迷子になってたりしないかな。あそこにいるお姉ちゃんに聞いてみよう。お嬢ちゃん、お姉ちゃんが先に行って。
ありがとう。実はね、老朽が次の柔術戦争の予選会場になったって聞いて、通行人のみんなにインタビューしているの。独占記事にするのよ。お嬢ちゃんは柔術戦争を知ってる？
聞いたことがあるけど、興味はないから詳しく知らないんだ。
永遠の命に興味がない人なんているのね。
永遠の命？
そうよ。柔術戦争の勝者は神の騎士になって永遠の命を手に入れるの。でも試合はとても激しくて、毎回亡くなる人がたくさんいるの。
私はきっと無理だけど、お兄ちゃんは。お兄ちゃんならきっと大丈夫。お兄ちゃんならきっと勝てるよ。
Like my heart kind of breaks for this situation, man. I feel so bad for Baiji.
それなら早くイトスト様のところに行ってエントリーするべきよ。エントリーに期限はないけど、遅れたら玉杯の配布が終わってしまう可能性があるわ。
伊藤お兄ちゃん？
ええ。あ、そういえば
So, Bailing must not have died that long ago. Within the last year or so. Probably the spring after this moment.
あのおじいさんの横にいる人はどう？
Brother.
もう咳き込んではいるけど全然お兄ちゃんに似てないじゃない。
本少しはよく
そなんで朝飯に唐辛
もう
僕はサフライじゃないしそんなやる気になってるわけじゃないから適当に。
Oh, he must be a lantern organization
さっき
guy.
もサフライに会ったけどもう
あの子は落ち着かん
なあじいさん教えてくれ。
あの子はまだ気に入った武器を買う
The
お金
perfect
ア
を貯め
weapon, Vegeta
おらん
doesn't do discounts.
アジタはサフライをからかうのが好きなだけだろう。サフライが耳当たりのいい言葉を言ったり。でもサフライはなんであの明かりのことを気にしてるんだ。あれは解
Oh, no,
散
he doesn't
寸
work for
前に
Lantern.
僕に言わせたらきっとサフライはこの世界のあらゆる総
お前さんもあの子が経験したことを知ってたら、はあ、それを信じなかったら。
じいさん
影が最悪。
Shadows are the source of disaster.
お兄ち
お嬢さんこんにちは。またお会いしましたね。
あ、使用人のおばあちゃん。シュルマさんのお世話をしなくていいの？
前回は詳しく話せなかったんです
You know what I do like is that all these NPCs and their yapping mostly has to do with like all of the characters in some way.
忍び込んだんですよ。
Like everything is always centering around the characters and not some like silly world building stuff.
長老たちはお嬢様を困らせるためにお嬢様と親しい私をクビにしたんです。その件を知ってから。
See, how nice is Kalima? The elder saw I was too close to her. They dismissed me to make things difficult for her. After she discovered what happened, she began sending me money secretly, and I can finally get by.
お誕生日会の後も
After the birthday party, she sent me another large sum saying it was for dog food.
あの白い子犬はもともと他の家から逃げた子で
She says that it was for some big yellow dog. I'm not sure what she meant by that.
シュルマさん。
お
兄ちゃんが迷
That's
子に
really
なってて
cute.
探してるの。髪の。
そうですね。
そうなんだ。雪だるま、雪だるま。
Like, I like this chapter so much for how it continues to flash out the part 2 characters, man.
お兄ちゃんだ。
Which is why I don't like that the Star Rail stuff is like interspersed with all this. Is the Star Rail stuff feels like introducing the game to the bigger world and like you know, well, I guess nothing matters because you know, power scaling and like the eons and stuff. Like I don't really care about that. I care about these people and their small lives, you know. Or at least I'm trying to focus on them and their small lives.
少しぼんやりしてしまってね。気づいたらレイはもういなくなっていた。この辺りは1年前とすっかり変わってしまった。
I just stood here and made a snowman while waiting for you.
わからなかったんだ。
すごい。この雪だるまのおかげでお兄ちゃんを見つけることができたんだよ。
先生が私を見つけられず病室で激怒しているらしくてね。ちょうどその時にリトストさんがお見舞いに来てくれたものだから探してこいと先生に言われたそうだ。
あ、ごめんなさい。私がわがままを言っちゃったから。
構わない。しかしこの辺りは詳しくないから見つけるまでもう少し時間がかかりそうだな。そうだ、あちらを探してみるとするか。だが日が暮れるまでに彼を見つけられなくて。
My model is tweaking.
今度は私が医者に怒ら
Yeah,
れる番
thanks.
かもしれない。
I don't know what that's about. Thanks for the tip. I think it should be okay now. Okay, the target of the doctor's wrath. I wonder how long it was tweaking.
伊藤兄ちゃん
I think we have about 30-ish minutes, 30, 45 minutes left of this. Pancakes, let's go get some pancakes.
"味を選んだら、あとは焼き上がりを待つだけ."
シャオビンは逃げないから焦る必要はない。根気よく待つことも。
Without warning, a memory from his childhood resurfaced. There's a tale of a place so cold that words would freeze the moment they left your lips. You hear people yet gather the frozen words, tuck them into your coat, and warm them by the fire until they melted back into the sound. You always thought it was a pointless effort, going through all that trouble just to thaw out some words. Why not just forget it and leave the fire for those who really need it? But now he understood the true reason behind his reluctance. Perhaps it wasn't the fire that was unbearable, but the loneliness that followed once the ice melted, leaving no one there to share the words.
やっぱり焼きたては美味しいね。
ああ、これほど美味しいものを食べるのは久しぶりだ。
じゃあ、お兄ちゃんはこれから美味しいものをいっぱい食べてね。私の分まで。
Violet knows she's gonna die.
お兄ちゃん、もう少し一緒に。お兄ちゃん、見て、この雪、きれい。昔は雪が嫌いだったんだ。みんなは外で遊べるのに、私には無理だったから。でも今はすごく嬉しいの。嫌いなのは雪じゃなくて、ベッドにいる私だったんだね。お兄ちゃん、ごめんね。私は嘘つきなの。前回の健康診断書を隠したんだ。本当はもうすぐ死ぬのに、ずっと大丈夫だってお兄ちゃんに嘘をついてた。お母さんはもういないし、私まで死んじゃったら、きっとお兄ちゃんは寂しいよね。お兄ちゃん、嘘をついてごめんね。本当は怖いの。死にたくないの。きっとお兄ちゃんも私と同じ気持ちだって
I'm tearing up,
分か
bro.
ってるんだ。私はもうダメだけど、お兄ちゃんにはまだチャンスがあるんでしょ。お兄ちゃんは頭が良くて勇敢だから、きっとこれからもすごいことをいっぱいできるはずだよ。だからね、お兄ちゃん。
Oh my gosh, look at him.
私とお母さんの分まで生きて。
Okay, now like the waterworks came. I did cry. Because like, you know, like what this means to Baiji, and then his relationship with Sangcho afterwards. Oh, there's not even any music during this. Oh, Litos is here.
私の代わりに例の葬式に出てくれて感謝する。
And this is the song that he played to mourn the death of Songchoi too.
彼女はいい子だった。
ああ。この老朽寝かしつけ物語集は例の一番好きな短編星のお姫様
Princess of Stars is about to be adapted to a play.
公演なのに結局彼女はその日を迎えられなかった。
Oh, my heart. Oh. Bro, because like... Oh, like in retrospect, that like Baiji was like... Like the Princess's Stars is like his sister's favorite story. And then when he takes in Songchoi as his disciple, that in every way that she like represented the story, you know? Like that scene was so meaningful to him. Spring's already here, so why does it feel so cold?
リトストさん、確かに君は普通ではない。君は最初から白球の巨眼と
Also, I'm gonna say it again, but he is like so pretty here.
彼は終始己の願望を正面から
It wasn't death I feared most, but losing the meaning of living.
彼が最も恐れているのは死ではない。他人のために生きることは簡単ではない。だが、自分のために生きることは簡単だと言えるのか。
Living for others is no easy task. Living for oneself isn't really any simpler.
病の治療薬はないとし
Knew
て
there's no cure, so I tried to relieve myself of foolish hope early on.
愚かな考えを捨てようと己
I
に
had
言
to
い
take
聞
to
かせ
survive.
てきた。
I told myself it was for my mother and sister. Deep down, I knew it was simply the fear of letting go.
白球という名の男こそが老朽で最も
Baiji having Songchoi in the place of violin kills me? Yeah, dude.
最も愚かな臆病者だ。
Well, to Songchoi, like, I guess she still sees him as a father figure, and I will still consider him a father figure in her life. But to him, it's a little bit different. Like, she is family to him. Most hypocritical, foolish, and cowardly person. Fear.
かつて命のことを闇の隙間にある一筋の光だと例えた者がいた。
I want to see if he had any more sound to that. Life is like a beam of light piercing through a crack, flanked by eternal darkness on
こ
both
の世
sides.
界には闇の真実を求める者
I
も
admire only those who work to widen the crack.
光の本当の
One more light
姿
to
を
shine through.
解き明かそうとする者もいる。そして今は
Now it's my turn to be that person.
私がそういうことをする番だ。
柔術戦争の責任者としてエントリーをする前に永遠の命を
Immortality is a form of torment too.
自ら死にゆくようなもの
Like
かも
moth
し
to
れ
a
ない
flame. I will set the seas ablaze! Oh my gosh.
この身を惜しんでどうする
Would they hesitate to be
それ
burned?
ならお前が神の前にたどり着くことを願おう。
白球殿。
何か
白球殿。こちらの情報によると、次の試合には、なんとリトスト様が参加されるそうです。
ほう。やはり彼は一筋縄ではいかない人物のようだな。会場で彼の試合を見てみよう。そして この目で見極めるのだ。君に調べてもらった件はどうなっている？
白球殿の言う通り、あそこのセキュリティは
I do find this interesting that in this case, Baiji is working with Lantern Organization when in Lantern's backstory he took down Lantern Organization for trying to find him. So it's, a couple of things in the storyline are not quite adding up, but it doesn't really matter.
構わない。関連する資料なら一文字も見逃さないようにしてくれ。
はい。書類はこちらです。ご覧ください。
アストラルリンク。
Things change over time, I guess. Yeah. Well, and another thing is that Baiji became more unknown over time. Young Chen Shui. Dead eyes.
大会を主催する側であるリトスト様が会場に姿を現しました。そしてリトスト様の対戦相手は同じく初参加の楽親切選手です。どうやらこの試合の結果はすでに決まってしまったようですね。
あまり驚いていないよう
だ。あなたが陰湿で卑劣で何の人間性もない人だって分かってたけど、まさか大会に参加するほどの恥知らずとは思わなかったよ。大会の主催者側なのに自ら試合に参加するなんて一体どこまでずうずうしいの？でもあなたを探す手間が省けてよかったよ。何せこのつまらなくてバカバカしい試合に参加した唯一の目的はあなた
知っている。だからこそ
手加減なんてしないから猫をかぶってられるのも今のうちだ。
I'll slit your throat in my own hands and make you pay for your blood debt. Calm down.
この瞬間のためにずっといろんな策を練ってきた。目を閉じてる時でもこれ以上悪事を犯さないように。
心から成功を祈る。
Bro, he looks like a skeleton. Even his fingers are like skeleton-like.
地獄に落ちるがいい。リトスター。
Okay, whatever they did with the translation here, like I know from the Chinese and also what she said in the Japanese, she's like, go to hell.
失礼させてもらう。
Get out of here. She says, go to hell. After all it said was done, it only took 5 seconds.
審判。はい。試合終了。今回の勝者はリトスト選手。親切選手が気絶しています。医療チーム。
今何が起こったんだ？
親切が突進してリトストにパンチを食らわせたと思ったら、
He used that fire emblem counter, dude.
倒れて意識を失っちゃった。
あの男、やはり本気なのか。
白球殿が彼と戦って。
自信はない。
そんな。
彼は私のことを理解しているが、私は
それなら
友人。ところでヘリアさん
The
の
results of Miss Helia's match should be out by now. Oh, Helia won. Okay.
参りました。
試合終了。
Alright, she just started stretching. Okay, hell yeah.
ヘリア選手です。おめでとうございます。
この程度の相手だったんだ。1時間後にコラリーの試合が始まる。
Let's go see Coralie.
ヘリア、おめでとう。
Entropy, you're so cute.
ありがとう。夢追い人、コラリーはどこに行ったの？
一人で準備するから放っておいてって言われちゃった。
そう言われるほど
むしろ放っておけないんだけど。
そうだね。こういう時は
Times like these, you're probably the best person to make sure she's alright.
すぐに戻るよ。見つけた。
What's up, dog?
コラリー。
やっぱり来た。それが勝者ならではの余裕。
人の心配をすぐに曲解し
Don't
ない
get
で。
my concern for you twisted
そ
like
の
that.
話はさておき。まずはヘリアの相手の話をしよ
That you came out so
こんなに
quickly.
早
Was he
く出て
really
こられ
rookie?
向こうが試合のことを重要視していたのはわかる。立ち位置はよく考えたものだったし、光や砂利とかを利用して私の視界を遮ろうとしてたのかもしれない。攻撃に
ストップ。他人を評価するときにそんなに長い前置きはいらないから。強い人は強い。弱い人は弱い。
わかった。
Alright, he was
確か
pretty
に
weak.
彼は弱かったよ。
ヘリア、システムが記録してた予知夢を覚えてる？特に私たちとサフライが戦った部分。
もちろん。
じゃあヘリアが重要だと思う部分を教えて。私よく覚えてないところがあるんだ。これで大丈夫だと思う。ありがとう。これだけリハーサルを重ねれば
I think I can
目を
put
閉じても
the
彼
sound
女
effect
の
back
一
on
撃一撃の角度を再現でき
with
る。
the subs. Hello, not mystical. Welcome to stream. Mixing me sounds. We'll set it to 20. Actually, it seems like all the other ones are like 80. Let's set it to 30. It was pretty loud before. Okay, that should do it. Thanks. After so many rehearsals, I can't even recreate every angle of her moves with eyes
ほらいい？
closed.
あんたは細かいところを覚えてないんじゃなくて、システムの映像を1回しか見てないだけでしょ。
その通りだよ。
どうして？
あの予知夢でたくさんの
A
人
lot
が
of people
死んだ
died in the
から。
premonition dream.
血が苦手な人、高いところが苦手な人、
I liked and
そして人付
subscribed.
き合いが苦手な
Thank you,
人。
not mystical.
そんな人たちと
Some
同じ
people
ように
faint at the sight of blood,
私
others
は
are
そうい
afraid
う
of
場面が
heights.
苦手なんだ。
Some dread social situation. I simply can't handle that kind of
それ
scene.
だけだよ。
As straightforward as that.
サフライとの戦闘はそれより前に起こったものだから、見終わったら映像をオフにすればいいって、そう言いたいんでしょ。
I'm gonna turn off the footage after watching that battle. Like,
外れ。別に思ってないよ。理屈はシンプルだけど、人は本当にそう簡単に自分の恐怖を克服できるって思って
the
る？
slow burn's so delicious. Bro, they're like, she's just here to calm down her partner who's been, Corley's kind of been freaking out like this whole chapter. Like, really worried about Helia's safety, right? Now it goes the other way around. It's really simple.
誰もがそうできるなら、実は7
If everyone
人だ
could
け
do
じゃなくな
that.
る
The
よ。
shoes probably wouldn't be limited to just 7 people.
むしろ見ない方が正しいと私は思う。とにかくコラリーはもう勝利の秘訣を知ったし、サフライもまだそこまで強い相手になってないから、一般的には私たちはもうチートできてる。
チートじゃない。これは外部資源の合理的利用だよ。
それもそうだね。
ヘリア、最後にもう一つ。ヘリアはあの予知夢を一体何回見たの
？16回。
頑張ってるね。私が唯一見た時はちょうど小弱が着替え終わったところで終わった。
私が見た16回もそこで終わったよ。それ以降の内容は何の意味もない。
Cut off right as Sancho is changing clothes. 16 times I watched also ended that point. Anything after that, What's the rule meant?
ヘリア、最悪の嘘が沈黙することなら、その次は自分が言った話を何度か。わかった。ヘリアはホラー映画の熱狂的なファン。
違うよ。私はコラリーと同じようにそういう場面に耐えられない。
I'm same as you. I can't stand those scenes either.
でも答えが必要なの。だから心の中の嫌悪と恐怖を無理やり抑えて、もし予知夢であったことが本当なら、絶対的な力と抗えない死がやってくる前に、私に何ができるか知りたかったんだ。
やっぱりヘリアはサフライの影響を受けてるね。
うん。でも私は自分のできることを見つけたいだけじゃない。あんな結末は今の私が映像を見ながら10万回。
来年のヘリアなら6万回繰り返したら達成できると思うよ。
Next year's version of you can pull it off in 60,000 tries.
5万回だったりするかもしれないよ。
私たちは対戦相手を交換するべきだってますます思えてきた。どうせヘリアの目的は今回の試合で自分を鍛えることだし。
じゃあ
さあ、さて雑談をここまでにして。
End the small talk. You can put your hand down now, can't
そろそろ手
you?
を下ろしていいよね。
Oh, I like the way Coralie delivered that line.
さて雑談をここまでにして。
She's a little nervous.
そろそろその手を下ろしていいよね。頭が熱くなってきたし。
My head is starting to boil. She's starting to get a little flustered too, Coralie.
あ、ごめん。
そんなに気にしてないけど。
I don't really mind. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Pulling my hair out, man.
それならよかった。
Good.
行こうヘリア。夢追い人をあまり待たせないで。
I cannot believe they put in a scene like this, bro. Look at that water. It's some nice water. They're so dumb. I love them.
私ったら一体何をしてたの？でもコラリーの耳触り心地が良かったな。
Okay, the delivery in the Japanese is kind of different from the Chinese here. In the Chinese, she's like a little more flustered, while Helia here is like, yeah, that was kind of nice.
コラリー、準備できたの？この先は地獄なんかじゃないし。
頑張って。
うん。勝つから。
With unwavering determination, Coralie steps into the arena. She's got a bird on her head. Oh my gosh. Lantern is so funny. She had a bird on her head, dude. Watch the competition just now. Your companion was
あり
amazing.
がとう。でも、今の話は私じゃなくて、伝えるのが恥ずかしいなら、私が間に立つこともできる。
遠慮する。
It's fine.
友達
I'm
作
not
り
here to
に来
make
たわけじ
friends.
ゃない。
友達になりたか
But
った
I
の
want to be your friend, Miss Sakurai. I love Lantern so much, dude. She's such a great
試合
character.
会場にいるのは対戦相手だけで、友達などいない。
そう決めつけないで。
Starts playing with her ear. Well, I'm Coralie and I'm still a student. Can you let me win? It's been rough, hasn't it, Samurai? Stalling
時
for
間
time won't
稼ぎ
help.
をしたいだけなら無駄
I
だ。
invented an eye mask that could block out all light. Wear it and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
あんたは一体
Let's be friends so we can protect our beloved Longcho.
そんな理由で引くつもりはない。
I'm quite confident in my ability to sponsor those who are capable. If you don't want to be friends, that's fine. Look at Samurai's face. She's like, oh. Oh, okay. That's it. Persuasion failed.
本当に私と友達になりたいなら、それも試合が終わって今は本気を出すべきだよ。コラリ、
誰かさんのおかげでこっちはもう十分な準備を済ませてる。本気を出してほしいなら戦う前に後悔しないでよ。
Harley, you're so cool. The shot with Lantern with the bird on her head is so funny. No thoughts had empty
リ
lantern.
ハーサルだから難易度設定の必要はないよね。それよりもテンションが上がる
Okay,
BGM を選んだ
what
方がいい。
BGM do we want to use for this battle? Heavy Metal from the Summer, solo by the Cobalt Writer, Authentic Melodies. Let's do solo. This is Honkai Impact 3rd. That's the game that I'm playing.
貫かれるといい。
知らなかったでしょう。私ならではの回避スキルがあるんだ。
Oh my god, she's in Cyber Angel?
全部想定内だよ。リハーサルでも心の傷になるほど彼女に責められるつもりはない。せっかくだしノーダメクリアにチャレンジしようかな。
貫かれるといい。
予知夢のセリフと一緒だ。少なくとも雰囲気を盛り上げてくれてる。でも心を破り命を捨てるっていうセリフの方がいい。
Should I restart this just to see what the other songs are? I think the metal one is the Donahue boss battle song. Here, I'm gonna restart this just because I want to see what the other songs are. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Well, this is the game before Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Impact 3.
リハーサルだから難易度設定の必要はないよね。それよりもテンションが上がる BGM を選んだ方がいい。
Melodies.
貫かれるといい。
Okay, I see. It's called Authentic Melodies because that's the actual boss battle music. Okay, let's hear the metal.
少し休めるね。リハーサルだから難易度設定の必要はないよね。それよりもテンションが上がる BGM を選んだ方がいい。
Heavy metal from that summer.
貫かれるといい。
知らなかったでしょう。私ならではの回避スキルがあるんだ。あなたの
Wait, no, is this the summer song?
全部想定内だよ。リハーサルでも心の傷になるほど彼女に責められるつもりはない。せっかくだしノーダメクリアにチャレンジしようかな。
貫かれるといい。
予知夢のセリフと一緒だ。少なくとも雰囲気を盛り上げてくれてる。でも心を破り命を捨てるっていうセリフの方がいい。
貫かれるといい。 心を破り命を捨てる。
それだ。
That's the line.
待って。彼女はこんなに強かった。
Did I get carried away? Is she really this
私は
strong
あの
now?
空気に飲み込まれてる。コホン、やっぱり現実に戻ろう。光の新入り。
Newbie of the Lantern Organization. That's your current role.
ロックオン。やー。
Oops. I think I wasted that.
エンジン点火。やー。静かにしろ。サフライが使える道具を全部予習した気がする。次は彼女が最も得意とする接近戦。私もハンマーが肉にぶつかる感覚を気に入ってる。こんな風にね。
Alright, Dark Lord Corley.
大魔王コラリー様をもっと楽しませて。
コラリー様、あんたは本当に強い。この戦闘は一生忘れたりしない。
Oh my god, she's putting lines in
いや
Samurai's
綺麗な
mouth.
言葉だね。聞いただけで冷や汗が出てきた。申し訳ない気持ちにな
Let's
る
end this rehearsal before I start feeling guilty.
ここまでにしよ
Wait, am I invincible?
う。あった。
Goofy. Alright, cool cutscene time.
今本気を出すよ。
Yeah! Got her in like 5 seconds.
まだ続ける。これ以上やる必要はない。あなたも誰かと命を懸けるために来たんじゃないよね。
確かに。まあいい。私の負けだ。
賢い選択だよ。
She's really happy.
今日の敗北は
Today's last instinct for a while. You'll probably stew over, lose sleep, stay in bed for a few days, haunted by the memory of my annoying grin.
だけどこの経験はあなたにとって
Corley, you're so full of yourself.
一番貴重な財産になるはずだよ。信じてほしい。それはあなたを励まし、
One of your most valuable assets. It'll push you, guide
そ
you,
してそ
lead
の
you to
存
something
在に
great.
よってあなた
いや、別に偉大な目的のために今まで努力してきたわけじゃない。私はただ、
あなたはただ何かをしたい。
Corley has completely downloaded Lantern. Well, luckily Lantern is a very simple person.
やっぱりあんたはすごい。私の攻撃を正確に予想した上で動きを全部見抜いてた。それに防御や反、
それはそうだよ。私は何度もリハーサルであなたにボコボコにされたんだから。攻撃点数すら覚えられないんじゃ。
あんたのような未来が見えるほどの直感を持つ相手を前にしたら。
え？それは別の手を持ってるってこと？使ってこなくてよかったよ。本当に使われたら。ダメだ。こういう時こそ余裕があるふりをしないと。賢明な選択だよ。あなたみたいな謙虚で勉強熱心な人はきっと。
あんた一体何者？
私はただの通りすがりの参加者だ。
審判、私の負けだ。
はいはーい
Okay, now we're getting a look at Rimu. Getting a good look while I'm here. Yeah, I gotta say, it looks like the Shinjo Lofu to me with the million screens.
今回の参加者は才能に満ち溢れてると言わざるを得ないな。一撃で試合を終了させる者、審判が怪我するまで激しく戦った者。
Some fought so fiercely the referee got injured, and well, they can even foresee the future.
早くその名前を知りたい。きっとみんなもそう思ってるはずだ。でも、
あの子たち無事予選を通過したわね。手を出さなくて正解だったわ。あの子たちには成長の機会が必要だもの。
さっきまでは焦りながらも平気なふりをしていたのに。
別に。
それでは頼もしい先輩たちがお手本を見せる番ですね。
正直今の私たちの姿って信憑性がないと思うのよね。
ええ。
Not really senpaiing it up.
成り行きに任せましょう。
Okay, back to Star Rail.
この地を凝視すれば太陽と月がそれは栄夜の町特有の魔法か。申し訳ない。私はまた美しい記憶にそして私はほとんどの時間を。
あんたはまだ自己紹介してない。
私は記憶の信者で流行の使者。宇宙のあらゆる貴重な記憶を探すために奔走している。
カメラマンは勝手に人の夢の中に入ってこないと思うんだけど。
それはそうだが、時間の3層は威力の介入によって乱れている。君と話すために私は本当に全力を尽くしたんだぞ。だから君の記憶を私に共有してくれないか。
断る。あんたが私の記憶を奪おうとする理由は、
やっぱり断られたか。しかしそれは君だけができる選択でもある。何しろ一人の意志でガーデンの鏡に星を映し出し、指令のような波乱を引き起こしたわけだから。ここを守っているのはどのアイオンだ。
アイオン。
それともここは神の視線の外にある開拓でさえも足。
Wow, Star Rail. I have nothing to say about it. Well, we reached it. We got it. We got to the end.
少し休めるね。
Well, let's talk to our other pals here, actually. This is a dialogues that I haven't really gone through so far. Oh, sofa?
宿題があるから残念だな。
ごめんごめん。
Who's Bronya is taller than Songtre? That's crazy. And then definitely taller. Mei is definitely taller than Songtre. It's like a whole head almost. Who do we want to talk to first? Let's talk to Mei Senpai.
富は隠すべきだって言うけど、夢追い人、システム内であなたと一緒に冒険した人たちのことかしら。二人とも努力家で頼りになるいいコラリーは自分勝手に見えるし。たま
Your
にあな
adventure
た
reminding
た
the
ち
days
の
I spent with
冒険を
Bronya
見
and
てる
Kiana. I miss them a little. I look forward to seeing you three grow into
システム
adults.
内であなたと一緒に冒険した人た
Oh,
ち。
Gita.
彼女は漁師の海の旅人。ほとんどの場合彼女は情熱的で話しやすいように見えるけど、何の情報も漏らさない。そういう謎めいたところがある。システム内であなたと一緒に。ごめんなさい、夢追い人。セナディアに関する記
Being
録
with Senna was genuinely fun.
そうね。
You never. Oh.
太陽のように
You're
輝
never
いてる
bored when
女
you're
の
with
子
a
と
girl who
一緒に
shines
い
like
れ
the
ば
sun.
新たな進展もあったわけだし。
I believe in the near future you will see that lively and sweet girl Senadina again.
システム内であなたと一緒。ごめんなさい、夢追い人。
She's airheaded sometimes.
新たな進
Oh,
展。
oops.
システム内であなた
I
と
clicked away too quick.
夢追い人。
Carefree girls can be sometimes oblivious. That doesn't mean they don't have worries and won't hide them behind their smiles. I'm worried about them.
でも新たなシステム内であなたと夢追い人。彼女たちはブローニャちゃんと知り合ってからもうとにかく彼女のことはずっと真面目な大人に見えるけど
She may look like a businesswoman, she's still a kid at heart.
心を持ってるの
There's
よ。
Bronya over there.
そうだ。ブローニャちゃんの
You want to know what her unprofessional side's like?
彼女の前で
Trying to refer to yourself. You talk about yourself in the third person.
彼女たちはみんな馴染みがつての彼女は面倒見
She
が良
was
く
our
て
principal, now she's the
頼もしい
overseer.
学園長だった
Can handle most matters with ease. Weight on her shoulders getting heavier.
時が経つ中で
I hope she finds a way to relieve her stress other than drinking buttermelon juice.
とにかく何かがあったら
Go see her anytime you need help. Just feel like chatting.
彼女たちはみんなヘリアからデュランダルさんの
Should have
話
heard
を
Helly go on
何度
about
も聞いたんじ
Durandal
ゃない
many
かしら
times. Our values clash in the past,
昔は
as if
考え
changed
の
the fact that
違
she's a
った
steady, upright, and powerful warrior.
でも実は意外
She
な
likes
一
raising
面もあ
cats
る
and playing soccer. Does her joy dessert sent by Rita. Fidgets about covering for her work. Skipper of a father.
リタさん
The first time she received a birthday card from Kiana, she played it cool, but Ender could tell she was dying to show off. Oh, cute.
安心して
You'll have plenty of chance to see her other sides.
彼女たち
I'm
は
glad that
みんな
Durandal is going to be a
馴染みのある
main part of the story again. And also that Durandal's going to be the story, in the story, like, away from Rita. Not that I don't like Rita, but, like, we can see new sides of Durandal now, which I kind of like.
キアナちゃん
To others, she's a Hershey finality, but to me, she's
みんなにとっ
irreplaceable.
ては地球の終焉の律者だけど私にとってのキアナちゃんはかけがえのない人
Her voice is, like, trailing off a little bit as she said
い
that.
つも情熱にあふれててへこたれないだけどおっちょこちょいな一面もあって宿題もよくサボる実はね
Oh my gosh, May's got, like, a million things to say about Kiana.
優しくてポジティブで遊ぶのが好きなのに時
Oh,
々
that's
彼
making me
女
real
の
emotional.
本音が見えづらい時もあるのいつ
The
も
sad
正
things
し
to
いこと
herself,
を
which worries me. I wonder what kind of dream she's having right now. Well, Philippines
とに
mentioned
かく信頼というのは相互的私たちが火星の
she
秘密を
trusts us to
解
crack
き
the
明かせ
secret
る
of Mars.
彼
We
女
should
が
trust
信
her
じ
to
て
do
いる
something great. This has always been the case.
彼女たちはみん
About
な
yourself.
それは難しい質問ね
I'm a teacher at New Shiksal.
今の
Helly
私
and Corelli are my
は
students.
みんながイメージする先生は生徒の質問に答えるのが得意よねかつての私は
My past, I witnessed experience the story of a group of heroes, and me and my friends will be carted forth, path forward in our own way.
そして仲
That's an even longer story.
彼女たちは
Okay, that's it.
夢追い人え
Thanks, May Senpai. Dr. Bronya.
夢追い人
You have time to try a new
前
game.
回あなたをベータテスターとして気に入ってくれると思ってました
Hellish Apocalypse. Jump into a battle game. A dilapidated city, green liquids, low roars of beats make you feel tense. Why is the weapon a banana? Elite monster chasing after you as the Siamese cat named Stan.
全年齢向けになるように
All
わ
ages.
ざとそう
Rita
デザインした
has
ん
given a
です
great rating for the battle against
それ
Stan.
でどうでしたか
You did an amazing.
夢追い
Lots of room for improvement.
あゲーム作りって本当に難しいですね
We know that she's actually not that good of a game developer.
あなたの意見を参考にしてところでこれは
今はいいよね
Oh, thanks for.
みんな
夢追い人前回あなたをベータ気に入ってくれると
Motorbike racing against bots. When you knock the bot out of 12th place, why did these bots still get points for hitting the road
です
rails?
がバイクは
Because this is
そう
how
や
you
って
drive a
運
bike.
転するべきです
Just a veteran's experience. What do you think?
どうでしたか
Lots of room for improvement. Maybe I should have praised her that
夢追
time.
い人前回気に入ってくれるとですがそれでどうでしたその表情には別の意味が含まれてるような気がしますが
So if you tell her it was
慰め
good,
だとしても悪い
then
気は
she's
しま
like,
せん
you're
ね
lying.
重装ウサギと引き続き頑張ります
Okay, that's funny. Okay. Alright, Prometheus, what do you got for us?
はい何でしょう
Why Ariana's data? I'm analyzing the system of massive Martian quantum computer based on data records. Mars has or had a higher civilization. ... Cool. I don't know, giving AIs a sense of humor to be proud of was a sign of civilizational progress. Yeah, Klein's around. Klein's over here. I'll talk to Klein afterwards. Since the system for Mars can construct an entire planet in its long history, its structure is certainly worth studying. Good work. Since we're both AIs, we should share success and burden. Entropy, collect more data from the system. I haven't progressed beyond imagination. In other words, the prospects to explore are vast. Let's work overtime to get it correct. Are you always working? Why must an AI mistreat another AI? Sorry, no offense. Means Project Bunny invited me to play a game that would blow all our data modules away. She wanted me to identify bugs. Hahaha. I recall you were engineering student Oxia for a couple times. Oh, what's the matter? I want to develop a vehicle that's more efficient than solar cell spacecraft. I want to run faster. I know that one Twitter user who's a big Prometheus fan is very happy for all these moments. The one on the other side of the solar system is long used to waiting. Take a month and years, should be fine. You want to drive it to pick up your friend. Don't mistake this for friendship. I just don't want to receive more videos of her and Grisel painting another 17th style equipment. There's no telling what insanity she would attempt if I let her out of my sight. Entry, I want to ask you a favor. Leave it to me. I didn't even say what it is. Is the trust between AIs really so indestructible? I want to disassemble your terminal. That I can only... Oh, don't get me wrong, it's my sense of humor. My words are not as cold in normal circumstances. I must write, how long it will be before Miss Dawn's group returns has nothing to do with me. It is purely for the sake of research and civilization development. You look bothered by it. I don't mind this at all. Yeah. Wow, you could talk to, like, Prometheus a lot. Yeah, Miss Dawn and Griseo are still on Phosphorus. That's what that dialogue is about. It's been 6 years. I'd like this latest special drink. Try this drink. 17 and I rate it highly. They can finish 10, 24 more requests after drinking it. Why are the positive reviews all from AIs? Don't be nervous. We four have a lot in common. We should include our tastes. Notice your hesitation and start working on your order behind the bar counter. Here, drink it. You gulped it down as Klein looked at you expectantly. I'd rather work than drink this. 1 glass wakes you up, 2 glass knock you out. I'm done for today. No, is it? No wonder Project Buddy only drinks 1 glass. They can only communicate with the remnant of Sue. Man sucks to suck. Sue Wi-Fi for cat videos, yeah. I like how all the AI I mean, I mentioned this earlier, but all the AI characters really like entropy. They're like, oh, we're the same person. Or same type of person. I want potato chips. Healthy diet management center, so I don't serve junk food. I remember Coralie said, I hear skeptically. Really, AIs don't scam AIs. Klein, May's not looking at us. I thought you said you don't serve junk food. I don't understand. Junk means waste. If potato chips, sodas, and instant noodles look mood to restore energy, why is it considered junk food? It was informative talking with you. What do you do for a living? My vocation is developing this little store into a supermarket chain. Occasionally, I maintain this system with number 17. How long till it comes to change? Since I've almost never reached my earnings goals, I'm better off not predicting. Why is this happening? It's because you're selling to a small group of people. Take those factors into account. A long time ago, someone told me to explore infinite possibilities and pursue my own dreams. Is Mobius coming back, bro? The green snake? Now I want to build my business empire. I think I will succeed. Different trades are worlds apart. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh, Klein. Klein's so cute. Sitting in this chair. I'm just saying my Moby cup will come true. They did mention a snake. A green-eyed snake. And Klein here is, you know, mentioning Mobius too. Okay? Just saying. Wait, let's look at this little standee. Can we zoom in on it at all? How close can we get? It's because this table clips. Chips, noodles. I like that it's like actually just like a cardboard cutout. That is so funny.
こんにちは。夢追い、あなたはいいセンスをしてる。緊張しないで。ほら。どう？もう一杯、そう？
Klein doesn't really understand people. You thought to yourself, curious, ready to pick out a book, enjoy some reading time. Metaverse and the art of motorcycle repair, teaching methods, basics to burnout, the robot crisis, and strike tactics. A long forgotten astrophysics textbook that looks like no one has touched it in ages. Is that a Himiko reference? Or is that a Kiana reference? I don't think that's a Himiko reference. I think that's a Kiana doesn't want to do her homework reference. Yeah, I know you could sit on these couches. I want to see what we can do for interaction. Has anyone ever stood on the silent gray lunar surface and gazed at that massive blue planet? The soft and clean sofa melts away your fatigue, helping you rest more effectively. It's too bad we can't sit down. Industry isn't digitized right now. Fire extinguisher? Yes, safety comes from careful attention. Only then can protection be ensured. Door only opens under special circumstances. Please do not leave clutter here, especially not items from the snack bar. I think they said that this was like an elevator lift, but it's interesting because there's like an engine thing that's like directly under it, so who knows? Well, there's a lot of map that I haven't explored yet. I will do that on my own time.
おや、僕は何を見つけたのかな。今までのはあ、あのケチな神様にはシステムからブロックされるし、でもこんなに面白いことに出会えたんだし、やってみない。
kung fu fighter. I love Mario Party. I like this song a lot, actually. Oh, I can bring in Kiana now, even if she's not ready to go.
僕に任せて。ちゃんとついて浮いてるよ。せっ受けるがいい。
Okay, Kiana cannot activate the Astral Ring though because she doesn't have her weapon.
指令書に執行確認最終戦術プログラム
すべては僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き裂く言いたくない本当に
I can use a trial Kiana though? Oh.
奴らを目覚めさせようおっとっと逃げられないよ攻略展開さっそうと登場ちょっと痛いよやっ元は終わりやっ
Oh my gosh, I'm doing like no damage. Oh wow. Like everybody's here. Trial Astral Ring Kiana.
僕に任せて早く来てまた私の番エンジン点火くらえよけてね本気を出そう天地三歳
指令書に執行確認最終戦術プログラム
すべては僕の手の中にせい怒らないでね腰を折って安らかに全知の羽は空を引き裂くよっやっ攻略展開また私の番ただとパワー全開当たれあおさっそうと登場ちょっと痛いよスタージャンパー僕と共に
制限解除
腰を折って安らかに眠る
Yay.
おや
Oh
つい
yeah.
本気を出しちゃったかな
You just got like 10 million things going on, man. Okay, I'll do the rest of this later. Okay.
おや、夢追い
結構よねえ
それはも
何をバカな
うわーき
まあいいわ
それじゃあこの僕が君の知らない情報を教えてあげよう。それはもちろんデータ
なんだかそれで
ほら
あら
頭がクラクラ
どう見ても
ガイドはさ僕は責任を例えば同じシステム
リタの考えは
安心してついてきて。
I don't want to do this Cube Risa stuff right now. I was just activating the chapter. Oh, I like that. That was kind of cool. Let's go back home. Yeah, there's Sumptuous Crown right there.
私だけよく野良猫にスリスリされるみたい。理由はわからないけど。
Oh, to be back home again.
外の世界に
I imagine Dream Seeker is a little bit homesick. I like that sound effect, the switch. It's kind of cool. Oh, Prometheus, you moved.
こんにちは、夢追い人。どうしてあなたがそのよう少し考え事をしていただけです。はい。
夢追い人。最近の調子は
The
どうですか
power of construction. I know Corley told you, but the past is the past.
私たち
The
の
Juke
横
left
にあ
behind
る
us. If
中
there's
古ボッ
anything
ク
you
ス
want to
のように
replicate from the system, let me know. I can replicate it as long as it's within my power. Can you create a me and send her into the system?
そういえば火星のシステムについてはまだ知らないことが待って夢追い人最近のホラリーから話を聞いたかもしれませんが
We designed a game
私たち
together.
は昔リーズンスタジオで
Great,
一緒
a
に
global smash hit.
あなたもゲームが好きみたいですね
Of course, that's why I'm here.
私の新作実はもう新しいゲームいえ私と同じようにゲームが
Where's Mei Senpai?
そよぐ風も視覚の一部だね。
Listen.
暗い
Oh, Mei and Klein are talking.
カップ麺もポテトチップスも炭酸飲料もないそんなもの見たことがないし聞いたこともないから暗い緊張しないで私はただ栄養ガイドの更新をしておいたムーンベースのみんなのおやつの量を減らして3食の量を増やす
I've never heard Klein freaking out so
ゲ
much.
ーム時間を減らして睡眠時間に当てるように注意するからフライあなたの努力は全部知ってるわそれで落ち着いたらミ
Can
ネ
you
ラル
calmly give me a bottle of water?
わかったあそうだ
This is the latest manga. She ordered. Remember to bring it to her.
彼女が注文してた漫画の最新刊だ彼女が
I'm sure she'll be overjoyed to see the new manga when she wakes up. Oh, that's cute. I like that little conversation. I wonder how many little conversations that they have here on the bridge. Canada's making orders while in a coma. Well, she probably just keeps her updated. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, free weapon, huh? Peek. Wait, is this permanent? So you get a free hammer in the first part, or in chapter 1 through 3, and then you get a free free one of these for Helia. I don't know which one I want to upgrade. You think it's patch exclusive, is it? Save it for now? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, maybe it is just patch exclusive. Well, don't miss it, guys. I already have the two of them max, so I'll claim the attack thing inside. Yeah. Well, we can make a pull. Nothing. Thanks. 47 away. Please come early. Okay, well, I think that'll be stream for today. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for like 100 gift subs. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had 100 before. I'm 10 away. Yay. It's a long road till then. Yeah. Yeah, so thanks for stream. I gotta think about if I want to stream something in the near-ish future. We'll try to be back a little bit more often. At the very least, when we'll do a stream for what is it called? When they have like the live stream, the dev live stream for the Star Rail collab. So we'll do that live so that we can have a reaction. And then, of course, when the new chapter comes out in CN in 2 weeks, we will do a machine translation stream then. And maybe we'll do one stream in between that time, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye.